So today I went for a very long walk. I was feeling incredibly stressed out and frustrated about a lot of things, and I was just like, I just want to go outside and walk. And this is, for whatever reason, how my body seems to handle stress eventually. I'm just like, I need to go walk. And while I was ruminating and moving around and looking at stuff, I was just like, I want to play a game that's like walking around a lot in nature. And that's part of it already. Another part of it is the sequel's coming up at some point, and I would like to find a way to appreciate this game properly. As I said earlier, before you got here, I have played the beginning of this before, but I really don't remember it hardly at all. I remember there's the bath scene in the castle, and then you go down, and I don't really know what happens after that. It's been years since I played it, so it's basically gone now. So I wanted to just try it and see how does it fare after all this time. Maybe I can find some appreciation for it. Either way, I'll look for things to be positive about it. Because I would like to look at it in a positive light. I know a lot of people freaking love this series, and it would be cool to be able to get on board with that. I don't know if I'll actually play the sequel or anything. It's nice to know where that interest comes from, and to maybe be able to kind of root for it a little bit. It does seem super random, though, but I guess I just had a bit of a random day, and so this feels like an intuitive thing to me, even though it probably isn't externally. I'm going to try and play it on controller, because it seems like that kind of game. I do have a save file, but I'm not going to use it. I'm just going to start over from scratch here. I don't have any DLC for the paid expansions or anything, but I do have a bunch of, like, free DLC that got added to the game. In case you're curious, there's, like, a bunch of armor sets and alternate looks for people. Ciri and Triss, I think, are their names. Isn't there one named Triss? Did I make that up? I'm not seeing them here. Oh, here. Triss, yeah. I must have saw it out of the corner of my eye and not registered it. Yeah, I don't really know who those people are specifically. Yennefer I've heard of. Who's the lady at the start? Is that one of those ladies? Ciri, Triss, or Yennefer? I don't know. Maybe we'll find out. Anything's possible. New game. I'd like to play a new game plus, yes. My first game should be at the beginning of a second playthrough. Start a new game of The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt with any installed expansions included. That's cool that you could just do one or the other, though. If you were, like, not into playing through the whole 100-hour quest and you just wanted to do the expansions, that'd be kind of cool. I actually really want a smooth ride. I do not want a difficulty wall today. I'm not up for a death march, Jesus. You're truly insane. Nah, I just want the story. Yeah, tutorialize me, Captain. Simulate a Witcher 2 save. Sure, I don't know what you're gonna do for me with that, but yeah. Oh, it's that Game of Thrones guy with the fire powers. Or no, it's the Hound. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot that they ripped that horse in half. That was brutal. Yeah, okay, that's also pretty brutal. Is that crow working for her? Must be. Yeah, it's chasing after her. They're probably together. I don't really know the contours of, like, the Witcher world. Where does the magic stuff start and end. It seems like it could be a lot of almost naturalistic fantasy stuff, but then there's an overlay of additional fantasy, magical stuff on top of it. You know, mythical monsters as well. Are there dragons in this world? There's all sorts of beasts, right? So there's probably dragons. Well, the main character can cast, like, fireball spells and stuff, right? I'm pretty sure I've done that. Oh, that's a surprisingly cool way of doing the chaos of that interaction. It's not a bad cutscene, I only wish it was a little less compressed looking. Like, it could use to be a little higher frame rate. But it still gets its point across, very nice. Oh. Oh, the crow was never a real crow, it was like a animagus or something? It's like an animated artifact? I thought at first the crow just exploded, but it turned back into its original crystal skull. Oh, that's pointy. Don't sleep on that. No, 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 no. Do you remember how much of that image was all over Twitter back in the day? It was ubiquitous. Everywhere you looked, you saw those feet.
You know I don't find that amusing.
What is that?
You promised Ciri you'd train with her.
How did I forget
Go
that her
before
whole ass
Vesemir
was
bores
out?
her to death with those etchings.
Yeah, it's like the big Vash the Stampede reveal, isn't it? Dude's got some scars. He's seen some shit.
So, later then.
See you later.
Living the life. They do get branded in lore. Oh, I see. Oh, her eyes have like an extra layer of purple inside. That's cool. Alright, fingers crossed this runs at a good clip. I remember back when this came out, I don't think I had the 2080 Ti yet. And I had just kind of scraped by getting this to run fairly well. Alright, we've got a glossary. That's cool. Oh yeah, it's nice and smooth. It would be a bit ridiculous if this didn't run at 60 FPS by now. Oh, it's Yennefer. Okay. Yennefer Lopez. Use your I bet thousands of people have done that. Use your Witcher senses to find the key to the bedroom door. Why do I need my Witcher senses? Can't I just get out of my room? That's a highlighted object right there.
Got any clothes that aren't black or white?
Undergarments.
It's like the New York City lifestyle.
See, I thought Ciri could stand to wait a little longer.
It's uninstructive, not to mention unreasonable.
I want to stay with you a little longer.
I missed you a lot.
And I missed you, but we'll have plenty of time
Hi, Laura.
to make up for that. Go and train with her, then come back. It'll give me a chance to put my face on.
Your face is very
All the
much
women I've
on,
known,
Yennefer.
you're the only one who does that before.
You've known many.
What's it matter? Only ever thought of you.
I feel like the models look tremendously better than I remember, but I don't know if it's because of upgrades or I just have bad memory. I do have a bad memory. It's probably that. There's like kind of a reflection happening there. It's like a mixed SSR and cube map. That's weird. Well, I know there is an RT option. I'm not using that at the moment. I might try that in private to see how it fares, but I don't think it'll probably hold up super well while I'm streaming. Hey, Arachnodork. Welcome to anybody just getting here.
Lilac and gooseberries, of course.
Geralt, stop fingering my toiletries.
Don't say it like that. Get some little hidden grapes over here in the corner. There's your missing key. To unlock locked doors, walk up to them, press A. Oh my gosh. I figured it out. He walks a little strange, doesn't he? He's got like a stiff saunter. The wooden intaglio looks nice. Any other witchables? Secret pot.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
So these two are just like hanging out naked in their massive tower, drinking wine. Tell me, how does the world need anything but that? It's like the definition of
Mountain Pass
hedonism.
as beautiful as ever.
That is actually stunning, isn't it? I wish this tutorial would go away. Let me open the door, I guess, and I'll walk back over. Okay. Thank you. I just want to look out the terrace here. They make sure a stack of birds goes by every time you walk by. Let me see, can I trigger them again when I walk back out? Or was that just really lucky that it did that? I don't know if you have to like walk all the way in so they load in again. Oh, I like that glass effect. Yep, stack of birds every time. The AI director's like, he's coming back, send the birds. Oh, right, yeah, okay, there's somebody down there. I thought it was a bird making that sound. Don't look at the sun, it's not good for you. Lovely. That's an epic skybox, to be sure. Can we see where the playable area ends? I bet it's right after those moving trees. You see, there's the person there doing the training exercise on the wooden stakes. And then there's like one layer of pine trees behind them. I bet you that's where the playable area ends. I'm actually almost sure of it. But they do a great job of blending it together. So you can't see the ground, so you have no comparison point to see where it swaps over. Why'd she have to put her butt away to go put makeup on? You don't need to wear clothes for that. Are you telling me they have shame? I'd advocate for less shame, honestly. It's a bit ridiculous.
Old Witcher's fast asleep.
She already
Ciri's
blushed those
disappeared somewhere,
cheeks.
of course.
Look at this guy's freaking gauntlet. Straight out of Hot Topic.
Guess she prefers practice to theory.
Now, I've always been all for sex positivity. I
What?
just don't bring it up that much because I
Time
know
to
it can
wake
make
up,
people feel a little
Master.
uncomfortable.
These lessons so boring. They
Especially
put
if you don't
to
know
sleep
me
too.
very well and I start
Damn it.
talking about sex stuff,
You're
it's
taking
probably
notes
really
of
awkward.
ghouls and algos.
So I just kind of keep
One
it to
the
myself
rest
for the
my
most part,
eyes.
but I'm all for it. What is that
Making
crazy
the slope
Simpsons
through
drawing?
that brick. No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays.
Did you see that
She's
weird Ned
tackling the
Flanders swamp
pendulums, right?
monster?
How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
I mean, I guess the first time I played this, I made some kind of allusion to Arya Stark. We've spoiled her.
Gotta admit, we've spoiled her.
We've spoiled her. I've been saying it from the start. Ciri needs a firm hand.
Been saying that true. But you let her walk all over you just like the rest of us do.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame.
People love a
This has to
leathery
end.
voice, don't they?
Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly.
Speaking of leather, that leather
Ciri must
texture is
understand
absolutely
that.
fantastic.
She's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
It's got so many layers of detail to it. I guess I figured central character wearing their trademark armor probably needs to be very detailed. This is just...
Now I
A
see
death
why you were
trap.
so
What are
eager
you
to
doing?
Practice. Strike.
Holy shit. You getting ready for the Kenshi the Blind Blade trials? Hey, Kefka.
A circus pirouette. Wrong. Footwork.
And so if that thing smacks you and you just fall, you just die, that's... Is that the gambit
Enough.
here?
Get down.
Real stakes.
With a flip?
What do you think?
With a flip.
All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do.
She looks
Your
like the
reflexes are
Fable
still slow.
protagonist that you make
Maybe
in the
for a
character
witcher.
creator.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger.
I don't know who
Disobeying his
Vesemir is.
instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Better not.
Better not. Vesemir said if it does,
Is it
he'll
loud
make
enough,
you
by
eat
the
a
way?
bowl of slugs covered in salt.
Ew.
You!
Exactly.
That's not very
So
nice.
you best behave. Come on. We'll practice with the others down
Her
below.
armor looks like it's got
Shall
little
we run the
maggots all
walls?
over it. Yeah, I should probably tutorialize, even if it's a bit boring.
Of course. Is a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
Wait, is that a thing? There's elven bathhouses in this world?
Bottom.
Maybe if you fall.
But yeah, Miso's playing the game indeed. Just wanted to get right to it today.
What did I tell you about breathing? Through
Don't
your
do it,
mouth and rhythm
ever.
with your steps.
Or you go to the elven bathhouse with the
Ciri,
slug
cut it
salt.
out.
Sorry, I don't know where we're going. I think I'm way ahead of her.
Geralt? What is it? Come on.
You coming? Oh god. Jam up on the ladder. Leaping over obstacles.
Run into trouble? Should I turn back and help you?
Oh, I think I got it under control.
First! Na 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 na.
Yeah, that little noise is universal and will always be forever. Did they texture the bottom of these stairs? They did. Well done, CD Projekt Red.
Oh no. Vesemir's got that look.
What did you expect?
There's gonna be a lot of people with weird scars in this. A lot of sword fighting gone
Anything
wrong.
to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least,
Hey, the Deuce.
you ought to be able to tell
I played this
a ghoul from
back
an
when it was
owl.
new,
By
and I barely
markings,
remember it
by
at all,
country
so
the
it's kind of a
Panthera
first
tigris that
playthrough
in
again.
Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
I only got a few hours in, so I don't remember how much I've seen before.
So
I know
you
I've seen
did
this bit, but I
read
don't
the
remember it at all.
Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
Won't weasel out of this, or could have said you did the exercise.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect. Uncle Vesemir's words.
Well, you're a quick study. Quick, but mischievous. Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me. Lambert with Eskel. Ciri with the dummy.
Problematic stuff. I
Again?
think they probably
Stop
had
groaning
some
and
crunch
grab a
issues,
sword.
but I don't remember specifics at this point. I don't know if there was anything
What do you think?
over
Should we
the
start
top,
by reviewing the fundamentals or go
scandalous that
right
I
to
can think
free
of, though.
training?
All right, combat. Let's do it.
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
I don't think they had like a breast milk from the fridge
Geralt.
incident like Blizzard. If that's what you're getting at, that's something on that level. Witchers must be prepared to fight foes of all kinds, be they plate-clad knights, ethereal wraiths, or bone-crushing giants. I don't think I've ever seen ethereal wraiths in this. That sounds exciting. To match the strengths and exploit the weaknesses of different enemies, Witchers need to use a variety of weapons. Core tools are swords, steel for fighting humans, non-humans, the other silver for slaying monsters. Mastered a simple form of combat, magic, yeah, and also alchemy. Got it? Right, click. I've selected you.
Cuts. 1, 2, 3.
And one.
Strong strikes now. Give it all you got. Never lock your elbow when striking.
Oh, I'll lock my elbow, you'll see.
Dodge.
I'll lock it so hard you'll never get it open.
Remember,
Dodge with that. Yep. It's got like a slight stiffness to it, but it's better than I thought it would feel. Okay, roll out of the way with left stick and A. Yep. So there's a regular dodge and then there's a roll dodge.
Now, parry.
Okay, parry.
Ciri, see
Ready.
how Geralt holds his sword? It's angled.
It's a great angle. You're gonna hit me? Quit trying to hit me and hit
Showing
me.
off, Geralt.
What am I supposed
Oh,
to parry?
I thought I had to parry at the right moment. It's just you just hold it out.
Pretend now, live later. Riposte! Strike!
Press left trigger just before your opponent strikes. Oh, so you hold it and then you press it again.
Maybe a storm's
That's
coming.
cool.
And one.
Not bad.
Oh, just before. Okay. I thought it was hold it, wait for the strike, then press it a second time.
Sliced your jugular.
Now, young lady, to
Yeah.
bring the day to a close,
Makes
we'll
sense.
go over a few witches' signs.
All right, let's light you on fire
start
with this
with-
IGN logo. The Quen Sting. There you go. Sting it up.
Ciri. Quen is Ciri. Quen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why.
Oh my god. He knocked all the triangles out. The Quen sign protects you against damage and certain critical effects.
Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to
Does
see
it lock him in a
sparks fly.
bubble? That's pretty cool. All right, IGN logo for you.
See? If not for the Quen sign, I'd be aflame by now.
Oh, he's got his own, right.
Hard, Geralt. Come on.
You want an aardvark?
See that, Ciri?
Oh, it's force
Art will knock
push.
anyone or anything off balance. Destroy their rhythm. Time for Axie. Damn it. I hate this feeling.
Did I not Axie there? Oh, I thought I had, but I didn't. Sorry.
Axie can really muddle your mind.
Alright, get muddled
Sure,
on.
Geralt.
Vesemir. What else? Yurden.
See this, Ciri? Couldn't move if
What
I
is
wanted
this?
to.
Oh, he's just throwing a bunch of runes on the ground.
Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Ciri. Quen will dampen the blow.
Jesus. And then he just walks off like a true baller. Doesn't even look back. Alright, I guess I'll go stand on the spot. As you wish. Hold out, right bumper, aim at one of the highlighted training posts, then release to throw a bomb. Are you a training post? Oh, he's got quite a range on that thing. That was simpler than I remember.
Enough. Continue training at will.
Yeah, no, I'm good. Did a little fist gesture at the end. Can I just wander off into, like, the scary parts of the world? Can I Kaled this shit? Or is this, like, is it gonna guide me into
You really
the proper level of progression?
Ciri, get down here.
I am enticed whenever that's an option that I can just go off
A
and
little she devil.
cause trouble for myself.
As soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
That's gotta be several.
Find that helmet?
If you really want to fuck up a Witcher, you just gotta punch him right in the center of that,
Ciri?
the emblem on his chest. It's covered in spikes.
I'll make sure to find every last blade for you.
If you bashed him with a shield in the center of that thing, it'd do some damage, probably break his sternum. What's that flapper there?
What the?
Something's wrong. My Witcher sense is tingling. Don't touch it. No!
Vesemir.
1,000 years of pain. Oh, does he have cat eye? Oh, I sort of vaguely remember this. Yeah, this is badass. This is like the Lich King arrives.
This, and you, White Wolf.
No.
Yeah, I don't know what any of that was all about, but it's very exciting that that's a thing. All right, I have to quick save. Forget this is a PC game. Not that that always precludes that you have to quick save, but this one you do. Oh, man. It was only a memory of Yennefer's hot ass. From back in the day.
You
Rip.
all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Would it? Oh, maybe. I don't know. You got a lot of shit going on.
We've got time.
Yeah, tell him about it. You dreamt of Yennefer's hot ass.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed.
Is that just misogyny, or is she known for nagging?
We'll find her.
Then we trained with Ciri.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little
She made a
she-devil.
lobster pinch my balls.
I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none.
Yeah, that
had her
detail is
character.
important. We should have brought that up. You might have unique insight into
Didn't
it.
end well, did it? Your dream.
No. A wild hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
And then we wake up again and I was a stump the whole time. Ciri in my dreams might mean she's in danger. Does that map, is that a thing? The Witcher dreams are like revelations? Maybe he
That's
knows.
the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself.
They
from
definitely
anything,
upgraded his
wraiths
face
included.
textures, right? That looks so much sharper than I remember. The skin actually looks pretty good for now. I can see little bits where it's like slightly compressed around his forehead and stuff, but it's generally very crisp looking.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
I could almost imagine him just being Solid Snake too with his voice like that.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer.
You could just do a model swap
Overlooked
and
some
put Snake in.
hint there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give
Oh,
me
you
the letter.
collect cards for sleeping with people? I didn't know that.
How about that?
Jesus.
It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima.
Not literally, but that also
Nothing
kind of
else to guide
happens
us
in
there.
Persona.
What's this post?
You do collect cards
still have
for
the unicorn?
deepening your relationship with people, but not necessarily sleeping with them. I don't think a lot of sleeping with happens in Persona for obvious reasons.
Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice. In certain situations.
The things young folk get up to these days.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh,
Oh, that's beautiful.
but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there.
The
Wait.
hell was that?
Hear that?
You get a Murloc?
Ghouls.
Oh, ghouls, right, of course. Life on the continent and in the Skellige Isles is nasty, brutish, and short. War lays waste to the land, and those it spares live life in fear, with countless monsters lurking outside every town and village. Monsters shown a silver health bar above their heads, indicating you should fight them with your silver sword. Oh, fair enough. Silver for silver. I like how they light on fire at the end. That's cool. Did I just cut that one in half?
Of course. When armies pass, necrophages
Regenerate
follow.
vitality by eating or
Let's go
drinking or
before
meditating
more
for
show
at least an hour. While playing on the Blood and Broken Bones and Death March difficulty levels, meditation does not regenerate vitality. Yeah, I'm not trying to have a hard time here. Up or down to consume and regenerate. You have some food equipped in the upper consumable slot. Up to eat it. Horse summoning. To have your horse come to you, double press left stick. Okay. You may have to remind me of that. That's not the first choice I would have made for horse summoning, but it is probably a reasonable choice. I just have to remember it.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking.
Witchers spend
about
most of their
how
time on the
useful
road
they
in
are as
search of the next
creatures.
contract, must trek across wide valleys, climb over high mountain peaks, and trudge through thick bogs. Luckily, Geralt can always count on his horse Roach to help him in his travels. Why does it have to be named Roach? Can I give it a nicer name than that?
Because you can brew potions from their blood.
What's the
Because
problem?
by
Is it
eating
not like the
rotting
ghoul?
corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No. Really upset him,
Oh,
too.
there's some loot here.
His theory collapsed.
Oh my god, I didn't even know I could do that. Hang on, hang on. I have to check that. There's something in the loot. Crystals. Oh, it's the skull from the bird.
Skull in black crystal. Why do I think this is Jens?
So she was getting chased by like an army, but I don't know who. That looks like honey roasted chicken. Well, and it's a bit grosser than that, obviously, but it's got like the same kind of char to it. One of them I thought I split. Oh yeah, it looks like it's split in half or something there. That's a really pretty sky. Does that come across well over the encoder? I hope it doesn't look too compressed and awful, but yeah, it looks really nice. And it's nice and smooth.
That's it, Roach.
Is there like a follow mode like in Red Dead where it just kind of... Oh, I think that's what's happening here. A canter just makes you follow. It gets pretty compressed. Double press and
War's
hold
not
A
exactly
to
going
gallop.
our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
I took my webcam
Radovid's
off
pledged
because
to
I thought it would
restore the
actually
old
make the
borders.
image a bit clearer using less CPU.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something.
And also, what do you
Keeps us
really
going.
need to see my face for during this? I mean, you probably don't need to see it at any point. Hang on, what kind of
Come
water
on
do we have
now.
here? Looks like we got SSR. Yeah, there, you can see the artifacts as I go down. It's got like 3 layers, that's alright.
Go.
Little distance shimmer. Oh, it does a strange stretch effect as the reflection reaches the edge of my... the camera frustum. You see the left edge there? See how it stretches and kind of blends off? It's kind of an odd choice, but ray tracing will solve that. Oh, thanks for that.
Slow now. Whoa.
Sometime later.
We going? Help me! Help!
What's wrong with him? Fighting a massive scorpion. Oh. Oh. Is that horse gonna be okay? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I beheaded him at one point. This guy's a problem, right? He's like a mini boss. He's just running around causing havoc all around the place. Hold your sword straight up. Oh, he took the horse. Shit, is he okay?
How's it gone?
I'm assuming
Yeah.
Witchers have healing
Come
powers.
out.
Oh shit, it's Tom Green with a bowl cut.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but Griffins
Uh,
like to toy with
why
their
isn't your
prey.
mustache
Eat it,
lit?
alive, piece by piece.
What's his name, Vesemir or something?
You'd like a reward,
That's
I
better now.
suppose.
No, we're good.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless.
It feels
Say
a bit
they
mean
won't
to
lift a
just like
finger without pay.
show
They
up
also
and
say
ask
mice
for
are
money.
born of rotting straw. Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there. Muddled.
What's going
You
on with
seek
his
someone?
mustache?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers.
You think I could play some
Perhaps
Gwent there?
you'll learn something there? Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Ah, beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
I thought Witchers aged incredibly slowly. Does that mean my buddy here is like like 200 years old or something. Because he looks substantially older than me. Or was he just older when he took the Witcher vow? I don't know how any of this stuff works. I'm just guessing. Yeah, I gotcha. With the horse roads, you just hold A.
So,
No big deal.
a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest or the mountains, sure, but here? Near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere.
War
the
never
stench of
changes,
blood,
I'm told.
burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn it.
Hey, Mrs. Not necessarily. I just felt like playing it today. If people are into it, though, I might play more. I've always wanted to learn how to appreciate the Witcher series in some form. And although I've played a chunk of this in the past, I've basically forgotten it all now. So when I say a chunk, I mean like the first up to 10 hours. But I really don't remember if it was even that much for sure. You're nearing a village. Don't disturb the peace. I'll try my best. Remember, town guards and hired watchmen won't tolerate theft. I appreciate them telling me that, actually, because some games theft is just, like, normal. It doesn't even register in the engine. And I shouldn't accost people. Well, that's fair enough. Local residents erect notice boards. Yeah, all video games have notice boards in them. Please don't run over that child. Alright, well, they're dead. Not the goose! Use the goose to get through. Oh god, I've trapped it. Oh no, goose! This is the Jokerification of the untitled goose. Trapped behind a horse for all eternity. Can you really not get out of there? Well, I could just call you over here. Just, yeah, let the goose free. Silly goose. Gwent is stored in the balls. What is... Oh, he's drunk as hell. Like, what's he doing?
What? Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
That dude was like, I guess I'll die for some territorial reason. Probably. God, so many people over the years throughout history have probably gone like, well, I have my standards. I know that this person will just kill me, but I'm gonna say it anyway.
Witches?
I guess he's not gonna die, though.
I'll not drink with Weaverlaw's freaks.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Oh, we just saw that. We named him Peter.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram?
He's a Bram
Who
stalker.
is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witchers. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
That's awfully nice. Is there an option for them to not have to give me stuff? Well, I guess we'll find out. Looking for a woman. But not like that.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah.
I'm not a lady smeller.
Especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Yeah, okay. Show me what you got.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
You got a shop panel behind the counter. Yep. All that makes perfect sense. We've got sellable stuff, craftable stuff, decoy card, Gwent card, Wait, is this also a Gwent card? Yeah. Gwent card. What's that? Faultist. Alright, I don't know what any of that's all about. Maybe we'll learn eventually. It's gonna be like Blitzball, probably. Although I have gotten into card games and, you know, as sub-games before, it's just not my first choice of ways to spend time. I think I'd rather just look around the map for the most part, but it's good to know that there's stuff there to do. Homemade pepper vodka. Nice. Alright, she's well stocked. Got some Mandrake cordial. I don't really know what I want to buy yet, so... talk.
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin.
I love those, like,
others
flower
just want
wreaths
to
she's
get out
got
of the way
hanging
of
up.
the
That's very
armies.
cool.
They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
Yeah, that sucks, doesn't it? War always brings trade in various ways, and there's always people capitalizing off of it. War should be something that's exclusively negative. There should be no upside. But you know, people are gonna people. There's a contract on the Griffin.
There a contract on that Griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be.
Slaps
Soon as a
roof.
beast
I
had
could
built
fit
a
so many
nest nearby,
contracts
the
in that
aldermen
Griffin.
Start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the aldermen don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Do they ever just do something because that shit's like annoying and it's in the way? Oh, a cat! There's a random cat there. It went by his legs. I don't know if you got to see that. All right, well, thank you.
Thanks. For everything.
Can I pet the cat? Yeah, I played Triple Triad as well. That one was good. It was Final Fantasy 8, was it? I think it was also an 11. The
Help you
MMO.
bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Yeah, Squall was 8.
Just remember, we'd rather not draw
With the
any
gun
attention.
blades. I quite liked that game. I never got super far into it.
Measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Drommel.
Where's that
Drommel,
cat?
You're dumber than a headless cockerel. Why are they marking out them lines, eh?
Where's that cat?
Parcel out their patrimony. Give it to their own.
Stop talking. I want to concentrate and find this cat. Maybe if I use my Witcher sense. There he is. Oh, shit. I meant to hold left trigger. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm so sorry. She got another broom. Are you okay? I'm really sorry. Can I help you? Jesus, I nearly burned the cat.
Once more, there are 4 factions.
Oh, he's pissed off at me now. I didn't mean it.
Suits, similar to clubs and spades, except each suit has its own face cards. There are also special cards.
Wouldn't you rather play
Oh
War?
no, he thinks I'm like those
It's
bad
being near
gamers.
before you get your game in my noggin.
Not petable. There's no pet button. This guy wants to Gwent the shit out of me, right? The cat's actually got like a bunch of little animation algorithms he's going through. Oh no. Kitty, go lay down. It's okay. I'm not trying to bother you.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac
Windy
and
out there.
gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
It's a weird
2
line.
snapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Mine smells like gooseberries. Alright.
Fine, I'll have a drink.
Hi, Leo. Thanks for
Can we
coming
cut
by.
to the chase. You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Vengerberg. I've never been there.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget.
That's not something you should want to say out loud to people. Especially when there's shady shit potentially going down. You make it known you're the type to never forget, and suddenly somebody will go, well, you could never forget, I guess we gotta kill you. You know, I wouldn't be proud of that. I wouldn't be talking about it anyway. Who might you be?
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gaunt to Rodim, at your service.
Do you drink rum and know things?
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
I mean, that's a cool title. I don't think I've ever heard anyone be a mirror salesman before in a video game.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
Blaviken. Everybody's got good voices in this. You know who I am?
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
It's the memory again. Is that why you bought me a drink? There's like a little subtle smile there. That was kind of nice.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
Of course.
Guessed it. It's love.
I knew it at once.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes,
it's a shame about his shoulders, the way the chainmail...
The garrison commander and raced off.
You see how it clips through the leather there?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
The model just wasn't really rigged properly to lean forward that way, and they didn't really, like,
one day I'll be in trouble.
get it out of the way.
You'll be nearby to help.
The vast majority of the time, it's probably fine. There's just, like, probably a handful of mocap animations that don't sit right with it. Like, when you're just standing, it's fine. It's almost like a samurai armor, the way it layers like that. It's a chainmail girdle thing going on. It's not a typical look. I guess this is just one of possibly multiple types of armor. I don't know how he works equipment-wise, but I think we can get different armor. They're definitely going to Gwent me up if I talk to them. I'm really sorry about the burning before. Can I do anything?
Something else you'll be needing.
Okay, she's not mad at me.
Nilfgaardian rule to your liking?
What's there to like? 'Tis the same as any other. They tax us, requisition this or that. But they do keep the peace in the village, I'll grant them that.
You don't mourn Temeria's passing?
I mourned it round half a year back, when King Foltest was cut down. Now I just want peace.
All of the, like, fabrics look really lush and well detailed too. I know you said there was upgrades to the textures and that, but, like, they look very modern still. That's all I can say to you. Yes, Measles, I have played this before, but I barely remember any of it. It was back when this was new, and I didn't get particularly far, and I wasn't really, I don't think I was taking it in particularly well for whatever reason. I wandered about a little bit. I did some of this beginning stuff, but it's all kind of gone from my head now.
Drinking.
Oh, McCrid, you're here. I forgot to thank you yesterday for the tip at the end of the stream. Thanks very much for that.
Don't want your kind here.
Oh, no. We have an Axii dialogue. This sign influences people's mind. Oh, I got all the Jedi tricks. Causing them to act according to your will, to charm more stubborn individuals who would otherwise resist during conversation. Invest in the delusion ability. Yeah, okay. I don't really want to fight them, so can I delusion them?
Haven't done anything to you, so just calm down.
Oh, I knocked the triangles out of him.
No, you done
Looks like an Assassin's Creed move.
Witchcraft. Get him!
Nah. Oh. Okay, I guess they want to get me. I thought I could just kind of wiggle my way out. Yes! Yeah, there's no need to pull the sword for that one. You good? Are you ill, or? Freaking horse with the backup. Oh my god, I think it murdered him. I think it murdered him and left a plop on him. You know what? You were kind of asking for it, to be fair.
Move it.
Hello? Oh, the horse had a very long animation to go through. Ask the Nilfgaardians about Yennefer. Your game state will automatically saved when you reach certain milestones. Still, you should save progress early and often on your own. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, game. That's a good piece of advice. Where is that? Ah. Saves created with this version of the game will be incompatible. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not going backward, right? So apparently I last played this in 2019. It's possible that was for a video and I don't remember it at all. I did do some like weird... I was getting clips of like Geralt sliding around on surfaces for a while. Sewed his head back on. Are you okay? What's the matter?
The wild hunt in the heavens always heralds war.
I like your shoes. Those are fancy. That takes a lot of skill to weave that like that. I mean, it's tough to whistle sometimes. I get you. Oh, what? Whoa. All right, sorry. Not a fan, apparently. What's that? Oh, it's a shoe.
What do you want? Freak? What do you want?
I just want to... Oh, they're calling me a freak. I just wanted to ask the Nilfgaardians. Where might they be, anyway? World map. Can I take a goose for the road? Notice board is there. Nilfgaardians are... Oh, all the way over there. Okay, it's a bit of a trip, but that's okay. We need to visit the notice board first, though, I think. Might be able to catch a quest on the way. Horse? I'm not sure I like where you've positioned yourself, but that's okay. What's up with that lady just snorting a snot rocket at me? That's weird.
Freak.
It's Dervan.
Okay, watch the chickens.
D-E-R-V-A-N, not Goidemar.
Okay, a lot of people are talking at the same time. Alright, they're just giving me a legend to follow. That's cool.
What do you say? Who taught you that?
I'm not sure I ever looked at this notice board, to be honest. Brother missing. Bastion, my brother, went off to fight the Black Ones. I have reason to think he stood in the great battle nearby. He's not returned to this day. Oh, I think I remember this. I don't believe I ever found the notice board, but I think I found the battle site, and I was like using my Witcher power to figure out where people had died in this field. So I think that's what we're meant to find later. A war on every man's trouble enough on his own, but perhaps it's one you could help a father in need. Devil by the well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just ignored this. Don't understand what you just read. No wonder it's a Nilfgaardian. And soon half the world will be speaking this mysterious tongue, so you best start learning it now. Alright. I mean, why wouldn't you just take all of them, right? In case you stumble into one of these things. Let it hereby be known the enlistment in Imperial Army is now open. I'm not sure if I want to join the Imperial Army, but I'll take it, I guess, anyway. Let it hereby be known that, by order of His Imperial Majesty's High Command, all able-bodied men of White Orchid must present themselves at the village inn equipped with a shovel, hoe, or pickaxe. The fields near the village are littered with corpses, and given Warm Spring currently experiencing the High Command fears the rotting bodies will bring contagion to the village. Let this stand as proof to the residents of White Orchard that their new rulers care for their safety and shall defend them not only from bandits but also from disease by introducing measures which have long been standard in the civilized world. Oh, so you get flogged and put in the stocks. Can I report for that? I'd love to spend a day digging holes. That sounds like a great use of my powers. Also a big fan of that Isaac crying baby totem pole thing going on the right there. Every week the village's poor may come by to collect food rations. Oh. Rations will only be distributed to supplicants able to document proof of their poverty. Oh, it's a means-tested thing. Cheats will be punished like any other thieves to the fullest extent of the law. Well, I was gonna reward their progressive ideology toward helping the poor, but maybe it's like half and half. There's much of interest to be found in the world's dense forests and fog-clad swamps. Wherever you peruse a notice board, markers will appear on your mini-map. Noted.
Jetty!
Now listen carefully. You're never to sing that rhyme again.
Giddy up.
Alright. I've had enough. I'm going this way now.
Jetty's my best mate!
One of your quests is updated. A notification will appear on the left side of the screen. We're currently tracking the updated quest. You can press that. Yeah, I'm probably going to get a bunch of notices. Is the encoder okay enough to watch, or is it, like, really rough? I know forest scenes, they tend not to convey well on OBS. I knocked his head off. Boy, I like the different material sounds and the horses clopping. Visually, it's fine. Okay. I was hoping it would look a lot better than the last time I streamed it, whenever that was. I do stream at a higher bitrate, and I have a better resolution now.
Barbarians.
I can see some slight technical shortcomings, but honestly, this looks very good for its time. And there are sections that I think look even prettier than this. The shadows are nice and soft. The view distance is decent. It's not incredible, but it's decent. There's a little bit of shimmer to, like, the aliasing on edges and stuff, but it's not anything too bad. There's a lot of details of, like, subsurface quality to the leaves. And it's not even ray traced. So it could look better. World map. Am I going the right way? I should have probably checked. I want to go ask the Nilfgaardians about Yennefer. Okay, you don't need to do that. That's okay. I know I could have turned the tutorials off, but I was thinking I would need them more. Oh yeah, I'm going totally the wrong way. I want to go this way. Oh, I think I needed to go completely the wrong way out of the town, didn't I? I was at the notice board and I walked the other way. Is there a route? I could go this way, but it probably wouldn't be better. I'd probably get myself into trouble if I try that. Hey, Anthony, I'm going to play it by ear. If I have a good time with it and people enjoy watching it, I'll be happy to play more. At the moment, it's just sort of a one-off session to see how things feel. But I'm certainly not against it, and I've always wanted to figure this game out to a degree.
Move it.
So far, I have no complaints. Maybe, like, a few too many tutorials, but as I just said, I could have just opted out of them. I probably need some of them. So I'm hardly going to complain about it. It's my own thing. There is also a sort of daunting quality to the fact that this game is tremendously long. And I'm not sure if I'm going to commit to something that long in general, but... Again, we'll play it by ear. If we could hold, like, 65 to 70 viewers or more... Oh my god. Like 100 birds in this corridor. If we could get a decent amount of viewers and people are actually, you know, along for the ride, I would probably be more interested in continuing it.
Go, go.
I don't really know to what degree people actually want to watch this game. I just felt like playing it, so figured throw caution to the wind and do something, see how it feels. Can I directly go to the map, or do I have to go through? Is there like a quick key to the map? I don't think so. Oh, there's no way it's going to give me a tutorial again. Hold start. Okay, thank you. So I want to follow this coast all the way up. And we can go from either the beach or the road.
Let's go.
I'll go on the road because there's probably like little Murloc guys waiting to fight me if I go by the beach. Although maybe that's not the worst thing to do. And try not to run into anybody unnecessarily. I don't want to make enemies until I'm ready. Are the Nilfgaardians gonna be, like, not happy that I'm there? I don't really have a sense for what their mood is. Hello, friends. I love these sort of nondescript locations that have detail to them, but they're not really anywhere. Like this little carved out piece of hill. I mean, I know it doesn't look like much, but it just sort of reminds me of natural formations that you'd see walking along some random, like, desert-ish road.
Go, go.
Somebody cared enough to craft them, but they're not like a named structure or anything particularly important. I love that kind of stuff. Transitional locations.
Come on.
A lot of guards around. Hey, Hummix. Hey, thanks so much for the 41 months of Quarry membership. Oh, we've got points of interest. Hidden treasure, dungeon, monster nest, place of power. Oh, I remember places of power being important. I think we get magic stuff there. Person in distress. What is that? Like a cube? I don't know what that image is supposed to be for person in distress. It kind of looks like a stack of newspapers wrapped, or like a... You know the guy from Bloodborne with the cage on his head? Spoils of war, smuggler's cache, guarded treasure, abandoned site, oh, there's so many things. There's also a monster's den and a monster's nest. Oh, what's going on over here? We got a wolf scramble. You want to bash up some wolves, or should we just go on? Oh, it's a cage. Oh, there's freaking sulfur in the swamp. Okay, there's... Well, they called it a buff, but I guess this would literally be the opposite. It would be a debuff. So I don't want to cast flame here unless I'm prepared for the repercussions of my flaming. It's not too often you see a swamp with gas coming out. Oh. I just tried to hit right bumper to slash at them from my horse like I'm playing Elden Ring. Oh, okay. They're not very convicted in fighting me, I guess. Yeah, 180 hours or whatever the shit I played Elden Ring for, and it's just, like, burned into me. If I'm on a horse, that's how you attack. Hello, Mr. Garrison. Is this the place? I think I got here awfully fast. Oh, yeah. Really wasn't all that bad. I didn't need to take a route through the swamp. I just did that. Please stop telling me about the filters, though. It's the third time they've given me tutorials. Alright, so I just want to head into the main gate or up the stairs to the right, it looks like. I'll just go through here, I guess.
Ekelain dead at again. Ep Avon e Alba.
Yeah, I suppose. What is this little dipsy doodle I'm doing? What was that? The IK was all weird. Did I step in a little crack? Oh yeah, he puts his foot through that. I didn't think it would be so granularly modeled for the collision.
What do you mean? My brothers will never believe it. Talk to the commander.
Oh, you bet I will. Your shield's supposed to have a little groove in it? Yeah. Alright, I'm here.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
You charmer, you.
A witcher?
This guy's got a freaking pot on his head.
Captain Peter Saar Gwynleve is in the tower. Turn right.
You could flip his helmet over and cook a soup in it. He's a pothead. See, you can be nice.
You black ones aren't so scary after all. Can even be nice if you want to.
Don't get accustomed, Nordling.
To the tower. Go.
I've never been told to go to the tower before, but it sounds very daunting. These bricks are, they're so bright. Alright, I'm not here to cause any issues. I just want to go to the tower.
We have much work to do here.
There's not a lot left of this place. Is it this? This is what we're calling the tower?
Requisition a share of your harvest.
Aye, Your Excellency.
I know there...
Yeah.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Doesn't usually work that way.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see
Oh,
the
are we trying to say he's
soon.
tough but fair?
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the Smith.
Look at his
Willis.
end-level gear.
But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall
That
to
dude's
be
been
here.
doing raid bosses all afternoon.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern.
I always thought it was
This
Geralt of
explains why
Riviera.
I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Oh.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
Hey.
There is a
I'm
griffin
not that kind
in
of
the
guy.
area. Slay it,
Oh.
and then I shall see what I can do.
Alright.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first.
Oh, that's
I
the
sent a
Wolf Woods.
patrol there. 5 young men.
They're carrying a massive cross over their back.
Found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has
I like his little
grown
rook
bold.
emblems everywhere.
Attacks in villages.
He can only move in a
fields,
straight line.
On the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
Yeah, information is power.
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex. Why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislov. He has a hut.
I kind of like
south
how
of the
serious he
village,
is about
very near
this.
the wood. Helpful fellow.
He's like, I know exactly how to do this, and this is the procedure. Alright, tell me about this herb.
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Mm-hmm. Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill
Wait,
them.
hang on. You haven't...
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire,
Yeah.
for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Okay, Tamira. I don't know why Geralt was, like, overstepping there, because I don't think that guy had done anything particularly mean toward him yet, so... Well, I guess he's got a chip on his shoulder, I don't know.
Tamira and Mislav. Thanks.
Es Sundiakten.
Sundiakten. If your current quest has more than one objective, you can choose which objectives are tracked by pressing that. Yeah, we're always pressing that, aren't we? Oh. Boost Roda, my friend. Oh, the Quartermaster. What do you have for me? Ah! You gotta fix those stairs. That's dangerous. You're gonna get a lawsuit. Oh, good. A craftsman. We can hire a builder to come and shore up those stairs. Craftsman can craft a variety of items. Can you make stairs? For a small fee, of course. You can find a crafting diagram, talk to the craftsman, the right type of skill level. Okay. What you doing? You counting your gold coins? You do it in a funny way, but you know I get it. I took your verbena.
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh?
Oh, those are some
Counting
glasses.
the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep?
Oh, you're
Well,
right. I
in
got
the
it wrong.
army,
It's
we've a place for
lupine, not
ramblers.
vulpine, right?
The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters. They got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Banter level very high. How's morale?
Morale holding up around here? You boys think you can win this thing?
Ah, a spy after all. Or one to stir trouble.
Neither. Just curious.
Right. Well, tell anyone who cares we will win this war, because Radovid is mad, as everyone knows, and we've an extraordinarily well-drilled and well-supplied army. Incidentally, did you wish to buy something?
Tell me more about your well-drilled army. Probably.
Show me what you're peddling.
You got swords of the blue variety. That would be a slight improvement. It would cost me, though, all of my money and more. I actually didn't realize you could have non-swords. I thought the Witcher's gear was always swords. But I guess hatchets are also a secondary option. That's cool. Or battle axes of some kind. Dorian sword. Dr. John Dorian. Amber dust. Oh, so many dusts. You could lay them all on the ground and roll around in them. You'd be a glittering god. You'd be David Bowie come from heaven. Just have to bulk up on the package department. I'm sure Geralt would not appreciate that comment. Alright, that's enough.
So long.
Yeah, I knew he had particularly, like, suitable swords for his purposes, so I didn't think that other types of weapons were as much his thing. I've actually seen people, like, cosplay with those swords, and they always have to be a particular type. I don't really know enough about swords to say, but I guess the angles of things have to work out. Can I talk to this soldier?
Barbarians.
Oh, he's just hacking at stuff.
I have my eye on you, Nordling.
Hey, you need not. I'm not trouble. I came to rebuild the place. I'm here to clean up all the weeds, too. You can use special grindstones to temporarily enhance your weapons for bonus stuff. Okay. Can I have your white myrtle petals? Yes. Can I have your... This is stealing, right? If I was to loot that? Pretty sure that's stealing. They don't seem to care about the herbs, but probably the chest would be too much. If your sword is sheathed on your back, it has to be particularly short, or you won't be able to draw it. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, because your shoulder doesn't rotate that way.
Women bathe but once every 3 moons.
Otherwise, you'd have to, like, toss it up out of your back. You'd reach over your back and kind of give it a little, like a pull, and then you'd have to turn your wrist around to grab the handle then. Maybe that's a trick, I don't know. I've never really done that. My sword skills are quite low for a YouTuber. You need an extra joint in your elbow or something. Yeah, praise the sun. I agree. What about you?
Nordling?
Can we be friends? No. All right, ask the hunter where he found the bodies, and ask the herbalist about the buckthorn.
We have much work to do here.
Let's hold start. Let's see, do we have a armorer's table, blacksmith? So we gotta head down to the Beast of the White Orchard. There's the hunter. And there's the herbalist. Okay, so we're going on a little trip again. Is that how a lot of this game is structured? Like, get a quest and then ride around for a bit until you get to where they want you to be? A lot of, like, downtime between major events. Or maybe the pacing changes over time, I don't know. I left my horse here. It seems to be gone. Oh, fast travel's a thing. Okay. Signposts are the way. Oh, it's a pretend horse. We can just think of a horse and we'll travel. Well, that's something. Is there a second horse over there? I probably need to find the signpost nearest, as it would probably be that one then. I've always liked simulating the travel. I feel like once you start zipping around, you don't really get to see the country as much. Maybe it sounds a bit silly, but I kind of prefer, at least at the start, when I don't really know the map at all. I kind of like to look around, know the routes better first.
Yoko. Hey,
Well, when you're playing a 100+ hour game, the idea of not being able to fast travel would absolutely get tedious. But I feel like jumping to that right off the bat seems like you're missing something too. The best answer to me is sort of a mix where, well, and in this case, that's what I'm doing. I'm just restricting the usage, but where the game kind of lets you learn about the world a bit first and then gives you that option. I like knowing where stuff is, too, just like seeing what's where, and then if I can recall it later. Well, I don't know, I might be able to piece together little bits of environmental storytelling that I might not have even realized had I just skipped everything. A lot of people complained about the minimal fast travel options in Dragon's Dogma, but I love it so much.
Master Witcher.
Oh,
go.
Hello. Oh, Geralt's like, no, get away from him. What's going on here?
What happened?
Monsters from the swamp. Folks said the road was fraught with peril.
I love your eyeshadow. Oh, I think it's just lighting.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Oh.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump, I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing,
no, neighing and slurping.
Something came out from the muck, devoured
Oh my
Asher.
god.
Hooves and all.
Hooves and all.
No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see.
I don't blame you.
Maybe you. I'm most concerned about a little box.
Also, the bump.
Bring it to me.
The sharpness on his beard hairs is like razor sharp. Yeah, okay, I'll find your box.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box.
This is always how it starts. Oh my god. What the hell? I was not expecting a wolf attack in the middle of that conversation. Jesus Christ. Level 5 wolf attack. Okay, time to eat. Not torch, sorry, other one. I'll take your dog tallow, I guess. How do I put out my torch? Is it up again? That's my two different swords have their own button. Alright, I don't know how to put the torch out. I guess I just have a torch now. Hi, Z-Gammer. I'm gonna start a forest fire if you're not careful here. That freaking wolf jumped the shit out of me. I was just talking to this guy and the wolf was just like, time to die, motherfucker. Everything was chill. I mean, relatively. Oh, you're still watching Survivor. Wow. It's got to be like season 35 by now. I used to be a big fan too. Is that not... Oh, you can't herbalist while you're on a horse, I guess. That's a bit of a drag. I got very used to riding over things and grabbing them on the way. It's another Elden Ring habit. 48! Oh my lord. Is Jeff Probst like a fossilized mummy by now? He's doing tribal council from the top of the Pyramid of Giza. He's a Giza. If you know what I mean. I'm also watching the Australian version, which is airing right now, which adds up to 4 days of Survivor a week. Damn. That is a high Survivor concentration. I hope you survive. You don't get voted out of your own body. Alright, am I going up this road? Yeah. It's very nice that they give you a little dotted line to follow. I wouldn't have expected that. And honestly, it's probably not necessary, but it's a nice little touch.
Ediglar.
Ediglar? Never met him. Okay, we're going to this house here. Looks like. Don't know how I put my torch out. I guess getting on the horse does it. Hello, Tamira.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets. The red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain.
But isn't that with anything, though?
dreams,
In large doses.
which is all I can hope to do for her.
If you ate all that garlic, you'd be poisoned. Griffin do that?
Griffin do that to her?
Freaking Peter.
Delina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love.
I'm telling you, always choose
Into
the bear.
healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull.
No, I'm kidding, because it wasn't the
Nothing my
bear this
priest can
time.
do to help.
Kill the griffin, no more victims after that. I could try to help her.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But
we gotta grind up a swallow.
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
Oh no.
She'll die as it is.
Yes. A peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand.
Can we get the patient's consent?
Do as you will.
Is that an option at all? Is she not able to talk?
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago, we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Well, I mean, we've seen one example of that, I guess, yeah?
Doubt Emperor Emir cares about you. But this captain just might. Seems like a decent man.
There are no decent men in the army. They're only orders.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who's spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
Yeah, very perceptive. She could be a companion. Oh my god, she's shoving me out. I didn't move, she just pushed me. Is there more to say? Oh, yeah, what's your story then?
Tell me something about yourself. What's your story?
A sad one. Do you know the Temple of Melitele in Alanda?
Do I know it? Can't remember how many times I've been there.
Of
How many
course.
times Mother Neneka stitched me up.
We must have missed each other. I started to become a healer under Mother Neneka. I was but 18 when they took me in. An age at which teachings interest one far less than love.
It seems like there's literally nothing
There
you
was a
could say
boy,
to him that he wouldn't have a
Goslar.
witty retort for.
He'd bear his chest to work. The novices couldn't keep their eyes off him, tripped over their own feet, dropped things. I left the temple for him. We passed a lovely summer together, and then he left. Neneke refused to take me back. My parents uttered not a word. Gave me a travel cloak and a small coin pouch. I struggled long to find a place where I'd feel safe, needed, until I finally arrived here. End of story.
Got any herbs you're willing
I
to
have no
sell?
reaction
I'm
to
sure
that.
I can find something.
That'd be funny if she had some of that stuff I was looking for right here and she just didn't want to tell me. Yeah, I don't know about alchemy yet. I'm sure there'll be tutorials. You ever just train under Mother Neneka? What's that? Optimater? Optima Mater? It graduated top of its stone. Alright, well, this is probably stuff for other purposes.
Farewell.
Oh, she is awake. Hey, can we get your permission to, like, maybe save your life or kill you painfully? I don't know which one you'd prefer. No, Lena's not talking. Oh, there's so many herbs around this house. Oh, I wonder why. So that's her talk to. There's also this. Oh, okay, I've already got Sawmill done. And then we gotta go to the Beast of White Orchard. And the secret house. And then we're off to the Hunter, where he found the bodies, is another thing to do. Lots of little things to do.
Hey-ya!
As is often the case with these node-based games, it's very simple to get pulled into a cascading series of events and then stuck on a tree. Or you mean to solve one person's problem and then you know, taking on 16 other people's problems. By the time you realize what's happened, you've spent 6 hours running around a field. Oh, it's very mucky over here. Is this where they were burying all the bodies?
Go, go.
Looks like it's all been torn up, so... No, I don't know. There's still trees and stuff, or weeds and stuff growing up. This is a weird sounding bird. Sounds kind of wet.
Good woman, is this the road to Vizima?
To your grave, more like. Have you not heard about the griffin?
Oh,
Stop!
oh,
That's the black.
you walked into me, dude.
I guess it's true. Misery does love company.
Just wanted to hear what the guy was saying.
Come on, Roach.
Seems like whatever horse is around turns into Roach when you need it to. Oh, cabin.
Anyone home? Must be out hunting.
I have to use my Witcher senses, and not my fire sense. Okay, we follow.
Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home.
You got that's the stink foot. Everywhere he walks, he leaves a red trail. You ought to really go to the herbalist to fix that. You gotta wrap your toes in spinach leaves for a couple weeks. Oh, well, there you go. Blame your stink foot.
You, Mislav?
Hear that?
No.
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
What's more dangerous than wolves?
Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
Just like humans.
Aye. They've learned much from us. Why not cruelty too?
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village. I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those
Is that
mutts
a
before
meat
they
hook
hurt
on his
someone.
belt?
Will you
I
help?
guess it might be.
That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Yeah, we gotta bash stuff up. Why not?
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No.
That might be.
Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
Step careful,
These
step
dogs
lively.
been a problem for a while now.
Blake
Since
Lively.
the war started, soldier on the march, he'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kicking, passing, no more. So these stray
The
mutts
hierarchy
form
of what
packs.
he just said, I feel like
Gored,
was in the wrong
guts
order.
stuck to their spines, covered in scabies, but they just won't die, because they're clever. More so than foxes. And they hate men something fierce.
Alright, so we're just gonna wander out into the woods until we can fight some dogs, I guess. Sometimes you just gotta do that.
Too late. Attacked another one.
Okay. Well, here's the thing, Mr. Hunter. I have Witcher vision and also a map. So I'm probably better led to follow, for you to follow me. That's a bloody-ass dog. What the hell? I'm igniting this. Yeah, that's not a happy dog. Alright. We got there. Let's take all their tallow, throw it in our belt, and get on with things. Oh. Oh, it's so wet.
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
I guess I'll play your game. Before what?
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm a freak. Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
What do you have, like Witcher powers or something?
I'm a freak too.
Aye, but of another kind.
If it's lycanthropy, I can help.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few cases in the past.
He looks so proud of
It's usually
himself.
a simple curse
The
that-
Lord's son, Florian, and I, we loved each other. Dieter walked in on us in the stables. They drove me away. Florian hanged himself. Lord started drinking, and the estate fell into ruin. That's the long and short of it.
I'm sorry.
Ancient history now. I was to show you where I found the
So the
Nilfgaardians.
Witcher character is pro-LGBT then?
Griffin, know anything about it?
Not much.
Oh my god.
It's not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
One would hope so. It's just you never know with writers. Sometimes they take it as like a weird character trait that they want to go in a certain direction. It would have not been a good call, obviously, if they didn't take it that way. But yeah, that's good news. He genuinely doesn't care. Yeah, that could be another option too. Yeah, let's overwrite that. I have an ability point. What can I do with that? When you've gained a certain number of experience points, you advance to the next level. Imagine if that was the first time I'd ever played an RPG and I learned about leveling just now. Incredible. You get experience points for killing monsters and completing quests. So I can just sit and grind Murlocs all day or whatever and level that way, I hope. You receive ability points every time you gain a level. Using these points to acquire new abilities, improve the ones you already have. Abilities color indicates which branch it belongs to. L to select an ability or develop it with X. So core abilities are regular attack, fast attack, strong attack, defense, marksmanship, and battle trance? Blows landed during combat generate adrenaline. Each adrenaline point increases weapon damage. Oh, that sounds good. Adrenaline point loss upon taking damage is lowered by 33%. Huh. I don't think I even knew that was a thing. I don't think I'd ever read that before. Fast attack damage increased by 10%. Well, the thing you use the most is going to be fast attack, so why wouldn't you? For an ability to take effect, you must first activate it by placing it in any open slot. Oh, I see. So then we've got a roster to place it into, so it's limited that way. I thought they were just stacking up. We've got to pick the right tools for the right environment, I suppose. And then I see there's a diamond on the left, and that's some other thing. I don't know. I don't see where that is yet. A mutagen. Oh, I see. Okay, that's another thing. Okay, got it. Alright, Miss Love, where are we going? Do you need to meditate for any reason, or is it just to pass time and regain health? Maybe it's like it plays into the story sometimes, I don't know. It doesn't give you, like, buffs, I would assume. It will use your ingredients to replenish potions. Oh, okay. So you've got, like that file thing from Elden Ring. Like, you can mix your own concoctions. Oh, those clouds are so sharpened. I kind of wish they were less sharpened. That looks odd. They just got like a drastic bump map to them. I don't know where we're going. I'll keep following you, though. You wanna go a little faster, actually? Yeah, oh, okay. I didn't know you'd match my pace.
'Twas here.
'Twas.
One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down.
That's not pleasant.
Watch out for yourself now.
Well, I'll be fine.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Oh, bun. Double bun. It's the Autobun Society. You gonna go eat a cabbage or something? Oh, alright. Find some buckthorn on the riverbed using Witcher senses.
Those guardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them.
Oh, I thought that was a giant pickle. I thought they were having deli sandwiches and they dropped all their pickles in the middle of the camp. What a sad state.
A camp?
Yeah, man. Do you ever just camp? I thought you were good at this. They're those extra fat deli pickles, the ones that you can barely bite through.
Saturated with blood.
Looks pretty red to me, but I get your point. It's weird how it makes everything go kind of desaturated. I guess to further emphasize the color, though, and that he's concentrating.
These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
Well, somebody's got to guard the Nilfs. Oh, I hear the snapping and the popping over there. Oh, no, I'm not trying to teleport. I just wanted to look at it. I don't remember how to jump. Or maybe I don't need to. What's down there? Loot. Amateur's armor repair kit and 29 orens. Does that make this the Blind Forest? Oh, beautiful linen. Oh no. I'm trapped forever in this sweet-ass skate bowl. Alright, let's follow the footprints again. Actually not sure if we're trying to follow the prints. I know we're supposed to be finding the herb right now. But once you get me hooked on this Arkham Asylum vision, gotta see where it goes. Grabbable ledges and everything. Whoa! He didn't jump. You're supposed to jump that time. Hold B during your leap. Yeah, oh, that's what I intended to do. Can we witcher these bees? I'd like to pacify them with smoke from my mind. There. Okay, it didn't work.
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least.
Oh. Oh.
Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the Griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying.
That's sad. For any living thing to take a long time and in that state is not very pleasant. Oh, is he talking about this?
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other Griffin must be a male.
Yeah, I know. His name's Peter. We already established. Examine wounds.
Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old.
Yeah, an 8-year-old Griffin couldn't wear its beak that fast.
When young. Male must be about the same age.
You know, what'd be really funny is to find out actually he's just pulling all this out of his ass. He's like, yeah, just make it up as I go along. I don't know, beak tips worn. It's 12.
Thick shaft, dense barbs.
Oh, hell yeah.
A royal Griffin. Thick shaft.
Thank
dense
you.
Barbs. Deep cut.
No.
Didn't defend her. Thick shaft.
Okay, step away.
Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area.
That's 500 experience points just for looking that thing up. Never underestimate your opponent. The rule is at the core of the Witcher's Code, and for good reason. Proper preparation saved many a Witcher's life. I don't know what the stakes are for a Witcher's life exactly. They have sorts of magic powers that I'm not really sure the extent of, and they don't seem like they die in the normal ways you would expect, but I might be wrong. It's likewise worth your while to brew potions, concoct oils, or visit craftsmen before engaging in combat. What's extra funny, too, is if I have the story correct in my head, this character might actually have more plot protection than the game actually affords him. Like, he can die more readily.
Horse, dog,
like in the actual action of the game than the story would allow. Egg? Stealable egg? Oh, it's a helmet. I thought it was an egg. Just hoarding armor.
Burned. Only a human could do
Burned.
this.
That'd be a good soundboard for every time you sarcastically diss somebody. Burned. Oh, I got a Velen longsword. And a book. It was one of those games probably has like 600 actual books inside of it or something. Just seems like it would be. Was it Morrowind or Oblivion that had a lot of books in it? Because I feel like at one point I was like, I'm going to read every damn book in this whole game. And then I did like 5 of them. I was like, okay, I have read enough books. Both.
Medallion's humming.
Oh.
Place of power.
Place of power, POP. I like that. This thing gets me. Oh man, what I wouldn't give to find one of these in the actual woods. I don't know what I do. I jump for joy, I guess. Let's draw it. Pretty sick. Oh, I don't have to, like, fight demons? I don't know. I figured if you get a magic power, there's going to be a demon battle. Maybe not this time. Well, that was pretty cool, though. Hopefully I'll find absolutely 1,000 of those. Wow, big jump. See, when he wants to jump, he can jump great. Just not always in the mood. Oh, that is a beautiful sunset. There's a shooting star up there. He just kind of fudged the landing on that one, but that's okay. We have to find the position, sorry, of the herb. He said it was by the lake somewhere, but I don't know what. Find some buckthorn on the riverbed. Oh, way up there? Oh yeah, okay, it's a little ways away then. On the riverbed. So I'm going diving. I guess. Skin diving. Horse. Little horse. Is that you over there? Oh. You're walking in the river. I like the sort of mid-level scrubland forest effect that they're doing here, where it's like a forest that hasn't really grown properly. It's like halfway there and halfway torn down. It's usually one or the other. You don't usually see the halfway forest. Or the sort of sparse chunks of trees and then gaps with them. And that's actually a thing that is not that uncommon to run into in the world. Oh my gosh. The sky is so pretty. Especially now that the sharpening has calmed down. That's a really intense light. What is happening over there? It's a horrible sound.
Run, Roach.
The stars peeking out. The neon pink clouds. I don't think you get much more neon than that. It's very pretty. They just use color extremely well there. What? Wait, was that branch, like, glowing? Oh, it's the light. Alright, somewhere around here is the diving point, I think. Oh, there's a boat out. I feel like I should save again because I'm gonna get myself into trouble in hijinks. Is this the right spot? Yeah. Roughly. I need to find some gillyweed. Are they gonna have all my friends drowning under the water? There it is. Didn't take very long at all. What's this? Underwater bees? Oh, a delicious cinnamon roll for me. Or it could be some kind of demon snake. A wrecked ship. Got any treasures inside? Not really. Match popping up behind this guy. Hello! Hey, what's going on? Just out for a swim. Are you just lazy? Why don't you swim? I should tickle his thigh while he's trying to row. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Go back over. I have an observation to make. It truly is Roe versus Wade. And I'll see myself out.
Something moved.
Something moved. Nothing should be doing that.
Lost your key, ma'am?
No.
I'm wet.
Not me key. Me pan.
Oh no.
It always sat there empty. This hut. That is. Till the night afore the battle. A man arrived. Walked right in like 'twere his own. Was standing at me window.
That's creepy.
Goings on. He must have eyed me. 'Cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way.
Was he as wet as me?
I grabbed me pan for protection, see? But he just asks all polite. Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. But I sees he ain't listening. Just staring at me pan like a magpie at
What's
a copper.
going on here?
Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. Was right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
What?
Interesting. What happened then?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come morn, only the first fella left. Locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him. And me pan. 'Twere old, black with soot, not worth much, I suppose. But I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow, well, that he's lying there.
I would like to propose another arrangement, which is, can we just get you a new pan? I feel like everybody wins, and you don't have to deal with whatever this is, and you get a new pan. Surely a pan can't be that big of a deal to get in this day and also age. But it's seasoned. Okay, well, that's a fair point. I didn't consider how seasoned it was. Fine.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
I feel like there's a potential where she's actually the one causing an issue, but I don't really understand yet. The door won't open. Use Witcher senses by holding... Yeah. What can I do? Some objects can be destroyed. marked with the icon. Destroy them with cast the Ard sign. Try hacking at them with your sword. Or toss a grape shot bomb. Is that really the best option? Can we not get in another way? Excuse me. Oh, what's back here? Is it a tremendous pile of pans? Is it Pan's Labyrinth? I cannot do that now. Stinky bushes up here. Woof. What's that? Like a stack of burlap? Oh, I don't know how to lower myself, apparently. Loot. It's a water jug. Oh, and if I loot it from this direction, it has money in it. That's weird. There's also another one. Dark iron ore. I can build dark iron? Alright, I guess we're going in through the door. I need the Aardvark. Quick access. Wait, you want me to change to bolts? No. Destroy the door. There we go. Can we destroy more of the house just for your whims? Rotting flesh. You can keep that. Any pans, though? A rune stone and some oil?
A corpse. Explains the stench.
What the hell? Did you hear that? Something's jangling. What is that sound? Steel plates, cured leather, Velis runestone, crossbow bolt, aether. I think they just wanted to give me stuff, and this was an easy way to do it. Oh, man.
His throat. He was garroted.
Oh.
And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing. Nothing.
Well, they killed him in here. Some phosphorus. Some Gwent cards. Got any time walks or a chaos orb? Oh, that's kind of sick, actually. I wish I could light candles with my finger. I hear wood squeaking like somebody's... it's probably me, wasn't it? It sounded like it was coming from above me. That's why it was confusing. Where do they keep the breaker box? Alright, I found the magical freaking pan.
Scrubbed clean.
You know how much effort it takes to get one of those clean?
So much as the soot off it. To make ink, write letters.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
Is the honeycomb in here? Why do you need soot so badly? Is there nothing else to write with? Steal a hedgehog's quill. You got a freaking Bic pen. Hunting trousers. Love them. Alright. Pan it up.
Here, your frying pan.
She's like, but I like the soot.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see
It's
myself
enormous.
in the sun if I wanted. But them years are past.
Soot's just what the gentleman needed. He scraped it off and made ink out of it.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sonny.
What a weird quest. Yeah, I think this was just them trying to give me some items and make it into something.
Nice white fish for supper.
Whoa! Dude, when you level, it's so weird. I feel like I'm leaving my body for a second when they start doing that song. It's like the Call of Duty level up Mountain Dew Blast, but with like a Nordic twist. Whoa! It's pretty good, actually. I really like these kind of pointless quests in RPGs, so it adds flavor to the world. Oh, I agree. I wasn't complaining at all. I was just trying to understand it. And from a storytelling perspective, that was just very random, but that's fine. Hello, horse. Okay, I've gotten my stinky weeds, and I've gotten her frying pan and some alchemical transmutation properties, runes, and who knows what else. Okay, what's on the old agenda then? First we save. Wait, is there more to that quest story, the pan story, than just what we saw here? Is this like a recurring facet to the storytelling? Because I kind of want to know now. Talk to Vesemir. A new quest is available. But we could also just fight the Griffin now, right? Because we got the stuff for it. They established the mystery of the pan guy. Right, they did do that. And why was that guy garroted? That's not good. Stay out of trouble. Don't get garroted. What happened to my... Oh, I gotta talk to Vesemir first, and then we get to do it. Okay. I was gonna look for the quest marker for the hill. Look, I don't blame you, horse. That's a crap-looking bridge. I wouldn't want to walk on it either. Especially if I weighed as much as a horse. What's a horse weigh anyway? I have no idea. Like a ton? Hey, around 1,000 to 1,400 pounds. Okay, so like, kind of like a ton, I guess. Pretty close to that. Fun fact, they're mostly muscle too. Fun fact, did you know horses lather when they run? Have you ever heard of horse lather?
Years of work, up in smoke.
Oh, this guy's pissed. Where their bridle and stuff rubs on their fur, on their coat when they're running, it builds up from their sweat. They get like a white foam. I learned about horse lather recently. I feel like I want to tell everyone. It's like a mysterious substance that horses produce and never thought about before.
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Look, I don't fault you. You're kind of mad. I'm sorry.
Sorry. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that.
It's good, clean work,
They
that
think I'm getting
blacksmithing.
rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like
Well,
a
it's
plowing
sooty work,
dragon.
but it's
They've stopped
morally
talking to
mostly
me.
pretty clean.
Spit when I pass. And now this.
Unless you get forced into arming a foreign occupying troop or something. Then there's kind of really a large amount of moral ambiguity. Yeah, I'll find your arsonist.
Find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not
Can't
much
find your
left.
arse from your
I'll give
arsonist.
you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
Damn right. Watches with his cat eyes. His Imperial Majesty Emir Ver Emrys. Can't I use my magic to, like, clean this up faster or something? I guess that's not an option. Yeah, it sucks. A lot of people just getting screwed over and stuff burned and thrown around. Just dead people everywhere. It's not pleasant at all. Didn't mean to jump. I was trying to pick up the stuff. Oh my god, there's so many geese. It's like Goose Central over here. Goose Central Station.
By the wood, boy in clinics. Good lad, Master Witcher.
It's so silly.
Yes. This boy, will he venture out to inspect his grain anytime soon?
What for? Harvest is a long way off yet.
Oh, he's tearing into that apple. Oh, he chucked it. He did some sleight of hand magic because I didn't see him throw it, but it was gone. I think he's palmed it. Can you palm an apple? It's probably a little big for that. Maybe he's got a misdirection trick and he like stowed it somehow. Oh, he's got another one. Pinky out. Watch his hand, watch his hand. See, he misdirects you with his other hand. Second bite. And it's gone. That's some really good sleight of hand magic. Because, like, I was watching all the way up when he chucked it. And then he scratches his ass.
Yes.
That's him hiding the apple again. Been on the path for half a year now.
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name?
The Dragon.
Tugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things
What does
used
that
to
mean?
be simpler. Monsters were bad.
I hope he gets dug up and eaten by wolves.
Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
And he looks great for his age, honestly. What would you guess him to be, like 42? He just went gray early, which happens.
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer
Can I ask, what's the +2 thing in chat? I keep seeing that.
For him. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a
Oh,
trap.
it's a Germa thing.
And how's that going?
I got some buckthorn.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a
I figured that's what it was. I didn't know if there was
Powerful
some other thing
More
to
like
it, but thank you for telling me. Now I
City
understand.
boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss, standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap?
What'd you just
You
say?
spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
So wait, you're not impressed by my buckthorn is what you're telling me.
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
Smash my eggs.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters
Hi, Blushing.
worse. Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to
Do we work well at night here? I don't know what the better time is for this creature's habits. That seems like the type of information we would also need to ascertain. But maybe Witchers know that from their study.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already. Other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove.
Oh, that's the
Plenty
best
of
spot.
room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Oh. Oh, you got a move on up until that gate. He's going. Oh my god, look at him go. Like Sonic the Hedgehog. Prepare to fight the Griffin by brewing the Thunderbolt potion. Okay, don't have a clue how to do that. Oh, you're gonna teach me. Thank you, game. Lovely. Alright, to create an item, you need the right ingredients. That's a lot of ingredients. Here you can find a description of the item you created. Items created and divided into categories. Select the formula for the Thunderbolt potion. Yeah, can't do it. Ingredients missing. Am I supposed to have all the ingredients? Oh, that's for Aether. Cat potion? Grants sight in total darkness. Increases critical hit. I assumed stupidly that it was going to put me on the potion it wanted me to make by default, and I wasn't even reading what it was. It looks like there's like a baby embryo in this one. Cool. Build it. Why is it +2 though and not just +1? Do you have the authority to give an extra point? What are you going to tell me now? How to put the potion on? Okay. Pot ions. I can use this potion during gameplay up to activate in the first slot or down to activate in the second. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, these are like very over-the-top levels of in-depth tutorials. I get it. They're trying to be thorough, but like, Jesus. To equip an item, select press A. Yeah. 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 Toggle between large and small item descriptions by holding the stick. Oh my god. I was gonna try it, but it doesn't let me do it yet. See how an item will look on Geralt by pressing X. Dude. Okay. Oh, right, okay. Large just literally makes them slightly larger. I thought it would be, like, more descriptive somehow. So I've made my thing. I've got everything ready to go, really. I just got to go fight the Griffin now. We're going to take down Peter once and for all. Where's the target point? So it's on the other side of the river. Doesn't seem to be anywhere. Did it need to update, maybe? It looks like it's there now. Oh, yeah. So I had to confirm all that stuff I just did.
Yaha!
That's true. Yaha. Oh, thanks for reminding me about the horse, yeah. I just thought it was close enough I didn't need the horse.
Your kind, sir. Non-humans.
Actually might be a foolish thing to have thought. No, it's not that far. It's just right there. You're definitely going to save now. What you doing? You building dirt castles?
A stream, amber waves of grain, charming place.
Freedom.
Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Me too, man. You seen Yennefer? Holy hell.
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
What's going on there?
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
Did he, like...
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you
fill
do?
the sheep
Got
with
your eye
that
on a
weed?
contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths.
What's a Pontar?
Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe.
I do witchering, not
bring a
wintering.
guest.
That poor sheep. It got midsummered and it didn't deserve it. Oh, it's the river, okay.
Hear that? It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait. Take this.
How warm we talking? Talking Ignis? Oh my god, I unlocked my Witcher bow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
What are you, Han Solo? Took you for a traditionalist.
A Witcher with a crossbow? We breaking with tradition?
Witcher with the crossbow? Witcher with the crossbow?
To kill.
Oh, he's so hyped for this.
Watch out!
I'm not worried about the buttons for eyes. Quick access.
Damn! It's fast!
Can I cut off its tail? Get an axe out of it somehow. Oh my god, what? The perfect frame to cut away to a tutorial. I don't think you could ask for a better shot than that. Striking opponents generates adrenaline. Certain abilities allow you to acquire or allow you to perform special attacks. Yeah, I gotcha. I kind of figured that out before looking at the stats screen.
Don't let it get away!
Give me an Igni, please. How do I not let it get away? I don't know what I could do about that. Crossbow, I guess. No, that's not how you do that at all. I could punch it. I feel like it's gotten away. Oh, maybe this is scripted? So, can you track it? I could get some weeds on the way, too. Steal that shrubbery. Theft and shrubbery. I didn't think it would go so far, but yeah, a horse does seem necessary, actually. Oh, you're coming this way.
Come on, Roach.
Little urgency. Seems like he's just waiting for me up there, maybe. Okay, you done now? Yeah, okay, get the horse out now. Get the horse out. Shouldn't have brought him fresh meat. Roach, I need you to survive, my friend. Get him! Get his ass! He didn't stand a chance. Alright, now to cut off his head and bring it to the the Emperor or whatever he is.
Not bad. Not bad.
I thought he was going to just run off with the horse like he did with the first guy.
For example?
Upward vertical strike. It's too obvious. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
A bit of an odd question, perhaps, but what's up with us just sort of passively slashing at him instead of stabbing it? Just a game thing, I guess. They go through a lot of pains to make certain things seem naturalistic, but then instead of trying to actually impale it with the sword, they're just like, just slice, slice, slice. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to skip that. Oh. Are you offended by the sight of the griffin? He's got it hanging on the side of the horse. That's what the meat hook was about. It's a nice touch. Yeah, can we... We're stuck on the wing right now is what's going on. There. The horse is like, I am threatened by you. I will kick. I will fart and kick a tree.
Come on, Roach.
Oh. Abe from Hellboy is waiting for me over there. What's going on there? Alright, Abe. I'll take you on. And show me your shiny ass. Ooh, you dropped all of your insides. And inside of your insides is your brain. What an attractive fellow. He looks like those 1950s, like, Mars Attacks aliens a bit. Oh, he's doing the walk like an Egyptian dance, and I fell off a bridge. Could use some handrails, let's be honest. He's got a little bit of a New York's mayor vibe about him, too. Not the current one, the old one. Okay, on we go. Little Rudy Giuliani is what I was going for there. Oh, what's this? Don't tell me he killed that guy. Oh my god. I'm finding every little cliff. The Temerian Lily Key. What a mystery. Can't we figure out who this person is? Give them proper burial? Suppose it's not our problem. They got bigger heads to transport.
That's it, Roach.
Yeah, give him a pep talk. The horse hates hills. Give him a salt lick and an apple. It's all about apples with horses. You feed them apples and they turn into road apples. Apples to apples. Yeah, that's what that is. Why do I keep going through this swamp? Can we clean this swamp up so it doesn't stink anymore? Oh. I was highly confused by what was happening there until I realized it was humans doing push-ups. Took me longer than I'd like to admit.
Or feel very mean. My brothers will never believe it.
Okay. How do I take the head? Do I take the head, or do I just sort of go up there and the head is just with me in spirit? I don't know. Talk to you?
Wish to enlist, Nordling?
Seems like I should need to take it, but maybe he'll just know I have it when I go up. Ah! It seems like the type of game where having the physical head, like, in your hand would matter.
Right. You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
Oh, no.
I didn't know.
So,
Did you double cross him?
Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
With a knout? That sounds awful. I don't even know what that is.
What?
No more Captain Nice Guy.
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
The Griffin.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Wait, so if I didn't kill the Griffin, I could have caught up with her?
But you would not have killed the Griffin.
So you made my life worse to get a thing I didn't want to do.
Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Can I be like, I don't want your gold now? Yeah. Some dialogues demand you make a quick decision. What could I have to gain by not taking his money? Well, I wouldn't have blood money, right? And that's kind of cool by me. I'm not sure I need the money that badly, so he can keep it. Oh, shit. He just walks away. Oh. Take his sword, take his money, buy his sword, and kill him. That's another option. There it is.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Oh, it reminds me of this one Gizmachi song. It has a sound like that. Oh, they're hitting them, aren't they, with the knout?
No more. Please, no more.
Can we help him?
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3.
Mercy, please.
Where is that happening?
Please, no more.
It's under me, but I can't get down to it.
Mercy, please.
Oh. Okay, that's not what I thought. This is their medical ward.
Guessworks.
They got like a little weird little gas mask thing. I thought that was that guy getting whipped. Those puffball mushrooms, you're not taking them very well. Why is he leaving all the chunks behind?
Nordling?
You guys just speaking German?
Barbarians.
Will someone explain to me why you are here?
Yeah, you know, this is like one of those ruined settlements in Elden Ring. It's just not everybody is an actual zombie here. But it's like every other part of it might as well be.
Wish to enlist, Nordling?
Not really. I still don't know what's up with this chest, if I can open it or what. Figure better not to try. Blow ball? Honestly, you're terrible at harvesting. You just mash them up and leave them on the ground.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons?
People love running away with a weird story, don't they?
Barbarians.
Oh. Apparently my items have been enhanced. Now what? Prepare to leave White Orchard with Vesemir.
We have much work to do here. Quite a lot.
Do I not have to sleep at any point? Or it's not that kind of game, I guess. Also, can you get a boat? I kind of want to go rowing between all these little islands. I don't know if this is that kind of game either. I suppose it's a lot of his armor is what's making him look so stiff. Because his run cycle is, it's a little awkward, but at the same time, I don't know how the hell I would run with all that shit around me too. He's like got very tight clothing on and a lot of chainmail and like heavy straps everywhere. Oh, you're right in front of me. Sorry. So you didn't want the head then? Oh. I couldn't reach you. That little step up was too much for him. Hey, hey. None of that.
Let's go.
I think if this game came out like 3 years later, they would have had better physics around objects and like IK transitions between heights and stuff. It's hardly anything to get too worked up about, but like there's a slight bit of jank to it that I think now wouldn't have gone that way. I don't really need to fight him. It's okay. You can put your sword away. Yeah, it's fine. There's just another Abe's Odyssey going on. So where do we go if we leave White Orchard? the mystery, isn't it? I haven't dug up all those... the holes for the corpses yet. I suppose there's probably lots of things I could do. Was it raining? What just happened? Did that guy just hurt himself?
Go, go.
I heard somebody shout in pain.
Ow!
What? I don't know what's happening. Did you hurt yourself on a thistle?
Faster.
Oh, maybe those wolves were giving him a hassle. Oh. Shit. I killed it. I was just thinking it would run alongside me, and it just ran under my horse. I don't know what's happening. Everybody's screaming and running, and there's just like wolves around. I don't think I have to solve every single wolf's existence as a problem. If you kill all the wolves, then that'll break the food chain in another way. It is a wild hunt, as they said.
Looking for trouble?
No, looking for fish in a barrel. Don't talk about rain. It's been raining here for nearly 3 weeks. I can't handle any more rain. I got like 2 hours out without rain, and it was sort of raining on me today while I was out. It was just sort of like half raining. Cat! No! It's a tabby! Do they hate me forever because of what I did before? Or do they just... They might just hate me because I'm a witcher, actually. That didn't even occur to... That cat knows how to open doors! Kitty? I really don't want to threaten you. I just want to walk through there. Go have a tuna. Please. Can you pass the pickup test? Are you a little beautiful baby bean? Do you do dolphins? Yes, I've been watching a lot of Cat Illuminati. Alright, Vesemir, here we go.
Yennefer's in Vizima.
Twisted Fire Starter. Oh shit, I didn't know I was gonna fail all the quests.
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Wait, I wish they would have just warned me. I can't tell if now that they're failed, can I pick them up again and not leave yet? Or have I committed now that those can never be completed? I don't really understand. That's some weird looking cheese. It's so waxy. Failed is failed. Oh, so there's not really any way to know. Or maybe I ignored a way to know and I didn't look at everything.
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Temeria. Fist starting to itch.
Itchy fists?
Guardians.
What mushroom do you get for that?
I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
What if we killed them all with fire and cut them in half? Like turning into Duke Nukem or something?
What happened to the lilies?
Fancy looking goblet?
Took them down. Took them down? To hang a golden sun there now?
Are you gonna get her killed by those troops?
Show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the
Oh,
Imperials.
come on now.
You Nilfgaard's whore.
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
No shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt!
Jesus!
Leave me be!
recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere.
I can't tell if mud or face tattoos.
They won't back down now.
Can we do this outside?
I can see that.
Guess not. Alright, they're all dead. Gerald's like a freaking lawnmower. Oh my god.
It's all right. It's
No
over.
half measures, apparently.
Leave me be! Get away!
I'm hardly gonna help her up after she smashed the face of that old woman.
See his face. God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
Wait, but they were like threatening you though?
So much
I guess
for
they
not
didn't want
getting
people
involved.
beheaded in their bar.
Come on, let's go.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
There's a lot of heads in there to clean up though. You could stack them in a nice pile. It's not her, it can't be that easy.
Excuses, excuses. You've not
Wait,
changed a bit.
it just is her. Never mind. What?
Yen? How?
I received a report.
Are you a
about
mirage?
A witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt.
That was like that scene at the beginning of Berserk.
Embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
When Gus is just like obliterating all of those dudes, and they're like, "Oh no, we'll just have a brawl bar," and he just explodes
How did
them.
you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you.
Are you a
But
Nilf?
I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
What's the rush? Oh, you just failed all your quests, I guess, so you might as well go.
Spent the last 6 months in the saddle. Haven't seen you for 2 years. Can we take a moment
Sadly, we cannot. Someone
like her
awaits
pentacle.
you, Geralt. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys.
What?
Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves
Oh,
of his foes.
neither of those are that easy to remember.
among that group? Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
That's like a Metal Gear name.
Now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse.
Oh my god, he said it.
I didn't.
We
Though I
all
could
rolled our eyes with her. Suppose I can hear him out.
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
Gee, I'm
The
kind of sad that
Emperor
I
of
missed out on all those
Nilfgaard,
quests.
Lord of Metina, Ebbing, and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro will feel honored, I'm sure.
What in the hell is she talking about?
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite
She's just saying
direction.
words.
I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
No, bro, you're with me, ride or die.
Thanks for your help, Vesemir.
Vesemir, you never can leave my side.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain.
No, that's a fox from an old TV show.
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Yeah, those thick-ass walls. You know what's up. Alright, we found Yennefer in one session. That was easy. I thought Yennefer was like a 80-hour quest. She's up at the top of Mount Everest, riding a dragon, buck naked. Hell yeah. Alright, we did it. Witcher 3, done and dusted. 3 hours. Right on the dot. One Witcher per hour. Look at it vibrate.
You know, that'd you recently?
It was a good dream
Knowing
until it
you,
wasn't.
It was probably filthy.
It actually wasn't that bad.
Just the beginning.
It wasn't even filthy. It was just a little M-rated. Oh shit. Is this a dream too? Oh, we were doing that already. Thank you, though. What is that? They bring the pollen along with them. Oh no. We're getting Attack on Titans. Ah! Ooh. Tough way to go. What's that thing? It's that a Boreal Valley chasing after them. They're running so fast the textures can't even load in. You gotta blow out the bridge. Yep. Brilliant move. Had to be done. They'll never get around it now.
Yennefer, how'd
We
they...
shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
Cool. Yeah, I suppose I do have a save before that happened. I think I got it before that. I don't know how much stock I should put into caring about every little individual side quest. I'm kind of just here for the main ride at the moment, but it is something kind of curious. Yeah, I know. I'll make a new save for sure. I won't overwrite that one. Oh, there's so many side quests. Okay. I even downloaded like 2 or 3 more side quests that they released later. What is going on here? This dude loves a bath.
It must
What did you wipe off of him?
Thinkamere cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty.
Yeah, I'm
by
pretty
his
sure
full
that is
title,
the
not at all.
wolf logo thing etched or burned into him on the upper pec there.
The what now?
In that chair.
Not the Bond chair.
Cutwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to ½ inch.
Shave the gentleman. Something wrong with my beard?
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also
He's got a little undercurrent of George Bush going on in that
in
face.
Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
I got
Been
lice.
on the road a while. Fine. Do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
Oh, the tension of the blade.
And prepare to answer some questions.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat. Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba Division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor,
If you wear a necklace like that, you gotta be a
some
dick.
information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth unknown, parents unknown, age unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle.
What is he doing with
The
that
fate
razor?
of the defending commander, one Arian.
Also, that shaving cream lather looks very odd. I killed Aryan during the siege just happened that way, or I spared his life, he escaped. Am I making the decision of which of those things happened now? Or is this my memory of an event? Okay.
We fought on opposing sides, true. Then we landed in the same dungeon. Arian escaped, set fire to the castle on his way out.
So
there are dragons.
Is how the Blade started. Our reports suggested the dragon was responsible. Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how...
I don't trust this shaving man. He's taken really big strokes in a way that doesn't make any sense. I joined Lorveth. He helped me out. I got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roche. Shit, I don't know any of this stuff. Sorry. I guess I'll choose at random. Lorvith sounds nicer than Vernon Roche.
I left Flotsam with Yorvith, commander of the Squirtel unit.
A slayer of monsters and a slayer of men. You forge interesting alliances.
I'm an interesting man.
Tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
Ooh.
We shall shave you again if it does.
Just keep shaving me, baby, all night.
The infamous summit at Loch Muin. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
Gotta save Triss.
The mighty had imprisoned Triss Marigold. Ought to know I care about her, and I tend to rescue those I care about.
And so you did, handing Radovid control of the Conclave and Council of Mages in the process.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your
The hell's a
friend Sheila de
megascope?
Tasseville to bits.
Wait. How did you think they were blown to bits if they escaped? I guess it was somebody else.
I watched her get in the megascope, but ultimately freed her from the trap your man Letho of Gullet had set. Write that down. I want to be sure the paperwork's in order
Megascope.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
The alliance is dead.
Well, that alliance has been dissolved, irrevocably. I killed Letho in Loch Muin.
So we heard. It's a good thing you did. Saved our agent some mess.
How did I do choosing these completely at random?
That is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc.
Here and here. With these formalities seen to, I would ask the General to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that
Oh, I
does
thought we
not
were setting
require
on
the
for
General's
shaving
assistance.
phase 2.
Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt. Good luck with your audience.
Your audience will receive you quite well. CD Projekt Red will be making a sequel.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Where are my clothes?
Where are my clothes?
Where they should have gone long ago, with the laundress.
Oh, okay, well.
They will be returned to you after the audience.
Thought you were gonna just get
clean
rid of
and
them.
starched. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
Oh, the gentleman. So gentle, this man. Remember how he was cutting heads off a minute ago? It's a very gentle thing to do. Oh, I can save again. Let's make a new save. So the last one was the Beast of White Orchard at 9:22. So yeah, that's probably just before the point of no return. So we've got shoulder things, tight collar. The buttons are nicer on that one, aren't they? I think I prefer this one on the right. I don't know what that middle one. A little pull string around the neck frills. I don't know. It's just not for me. Alright, I have to tell you that I've taken clothes.
This might come as news to the gentleman, but a towel wrapped around one's
Yeah?
waist is not fitting attire for
I thought you were gonna
naughtiness.
dress
The
me,
gentleman
too.
will kindly dress.
Oh, okay. Well, didn't really want you to. I was just saying. You're making it out like you wanted that to happen. Can I keep these towels for later? Oh, yeah. I like how it delayered and then relayered with the shoes back on. And I get a little armor repair kit. Is that all? It's not a bad look. Oh, you gotta teach me about stats now. That's okay. You happy?
And they say clothes do not make the man. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
It's got more than one belt, so I suppose you'll be happy with that.
A studded doublet and a sword on my back. That's what would satisfy me. But tough.
Pronounced
Winning
double.
Nilfgaard.
Yes.
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion
He
is
was
light
joking.
enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
I'm not a boar, I know how to bow.
I'm not some boor. I know how to bow.
Please, demonstrate.
Jesus, you can't take my word for it.
That, sir, is how you might bow to a whore on a street corner. Not to the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head
my
down,
God.
chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
Left leg back, hands at the side.
Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me. The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your arch magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
I would not have lasted long in these days. This whole, like, enclaves of important people you have to show deference to thing is, like, really not a thing I like.
Bow.
Give a little to get a little, I say, for the start here. He's like, fuck that.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep the orde.
Avelian namen, vatkan favort.
He's got quite the sleeves. He looks like he's smoldering. He did cringe. It's not often you get to see a character in a video game cringe.
Bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the chamber.
I mean, I don't know my character's lore, so I didn't know that. Oh, he's got little bells on.
Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days. So...
Silence. My daughter Cirilla.
No,
She's
it's not a
returned.
judgment on the game. I'm just saying, me
And she's in
personally, I don't
danger.
like that.
The wild hunt.
That's a
pursues
picture,
her.
all right.
You will find her and bring her to me.
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong. Even an emperor.
It's not a rumor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me.
What is up with that painting?
So tell
So
me what
weird.
you're looking for. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
It's like a cursed
For reasons
painting.
of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless, if for no other reason than because I shall pay you more than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
And what we know about Witchers is that they're highly capitalist motivated.
Save your generosity for those whose homes your armies have raised. I'll do it
I like
for
this
Ciri.
I'm not taking blood money thing. That's cool.
Your motives do not interest me.
Oh.
Only results.
This guy
Yennefer
could
will
be a
tell you the rest.
Ghostbusters villain.
This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Couldn't you just see him producing pink slime in a sewer?
Follow me, if the gentleman pleases. Please keep close. There are many honorable
Wait, if
guests
the
in the
gentleman
palace
pleases,
whom the
I have a
gentleman-
choice?
Disgusts.
I want to know what's down here.
Please stay with me.
Is this the wine cellar? Oh, loot. Found some hunting trousers. Oh. Well, maybe I can get some nice lock-picking skills later. Found the Wild Hunt book. I feel like people won't come down here very often. That's a very awkward pillar, too. Just squarely in the middle of the stairs. Alright, I've stolen your book. Let's walk. Doesn't make any attempt to come get me or anything. Oh. Aggressive door.
It's past noon. Calm yourself. What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier?
What's going on over here?
I'm Herivard II, Prince of Elandan. Not only am I made to wait here like some supplicant, but with who for company? A tinter.
Tanner? Master of the Tanners Guild?
As if it makes a damn difference.
Some lovely stained glass.
Calm down. The Emperor demands silence.
It almost looks like they didn't render the wall and only the door frame rendered. I like that they got a few lines in. Oh, I want to see how the light passes through that with ray tracing on. It might be amazing.
Es sieht efsat. Ep finser nein mathenk. Nein kofhotel an emp paval.
Es frag. Kiaside.
Duth. Visse atra espa
It sounds very similar to German, but it's not. Frage is question in German, but I think is it like Dutch or something?
Es verderf.
Evelien, katta as. Tve gleidevin.
Oh, it's old German.
Vatgarn.
Esma stregen epfoltast in karnen.
Kein Vios. Evios keines in Bale. Es ist sant. Es war Nodling.
A lied.
Huh. That's interesting. See you later. Bye, Rolf. Are we in a duchy? Oh. I like that light. That's very pretty. Can we talk to them? I like your hat.
We've no need for the gentleman's escort.
Oh.
We've no need for the gentleman's escort.
Okay, well, I just thought I'd say hi.
Request.
Just giving me a tour of the castle, really. Yeah. Keep going.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Okay.
Yes? Then transcribe. True authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants' guild, but the Church of the Eternal Fire and the criminal underworld.
What a
At times
life.
It is difficult to tell the one from the other.
Stand around in big empty
both
rooms
display a
listening to
similar
random
ruthlessness,
important people talk to
cynicism,
themselves.
Please wait, Your Excellency. I'm falling behind.
You know what? I'll write the report myself. You'll need
Oof.
only prepare a clean draft. In triplicate.
You never want to be told that. It's like, what's next? You're gonna execute me now because I'm useless.
Vedimi, directly out of Nordling Tales.
He needs a vitamin. Vitamin B12 deficiency.
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Ugh, dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend
She looks like a
to.
Final Fantasy character transported into this universe.
Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
Uh-huh. And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
So there are agents now? Huh.
How about that? She's grown up?
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen.
So was she like
deal
a
has
like a
changed.
killing machine? If she was that good when she was young.
Not a bit.
I missed those awkward compliments of yours. But let's focus on Ciri, all right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri. Using
Haruspicy?
locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything.
I have no
really.
idea what that is.
I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd trick them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
Oh, did they like Kylo Ren her through the
I've
portal?
sensed them on my trail, hunting me for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
What do they want?
The Wild Hunt. What could it want from Ciri?
Sounds pretty wild.
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do.
666 hell.
It must be about her blood. Her gift.
Lane.
As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I'd prefer not to think about it, really.
So where's Ciri been seen exactly?
In two places. Velen
Oh,
and
it's
Novigrad.
animal entrails to divine
The trail in
something.
Velen is most
Never heard of that.
You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads.
Jimmy?
One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies.
You got any of those
about the
crystal
crafts of
crow
the
skulls?
trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconformed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently.
Skellige?
Blew half a forest down. I
Oh.
believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trolde. Join me there once you've learned something.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really?
Oh, is
That's
this all
your
like a big love
excuse?
triangle thing?
Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Oh, well, maybe not if that's how she talks. I don't know. I don't know enough about their history to know if that's like a superficial comment or if that's
Guess
serious.
this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it.
They seem like a power couple. Why would they mess with that?
And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads.
Chris took advantage of Geralt while his memory was gone. All three of them are absolutely broken. Oh.
I shall be waiting.
That's kind of sad. Do I want the TLDR spoiler? I guess not. Whoa! Holy shit. It's the Eye of Sauron. Wait, don't go! I want to talk to you more. Oh, she's gone. Well. She seems really powerful. I know I just said that, but like, what the hell is the limit of what she can do? She's like exploding bridges and throwing murder birds and opening portals. She's like the Scarlet Witch or something.
Scars healed nicely.
Got a letter to Yennefer. My dear friend, thank you for your letter. Forgive me for not answering your earlier attempt to reach me via Megascope. I don't know what that is, but you mentioned it before. Somebody went in one and exploded or didn't, I don't know. I am trying to limit my magic communication to an absolute minimum. One never knows who's listening, don't you agree? I'm delighted you found a position at our gracious Emperor's court and wish you the best of luck in search for his daughter. It is good to know that Emir's intentions for her have become more, how shall I put it, mundane. Perhaps in these circumstances an agreement regarding the lodge will prove possible after all. In response to your first question, I can state beyond all doubt that Ciri has not appeared anywhere south of the Yaruga. Believe me, I could recognize her magic signature in my sleep. I have not had any contact with Triss for a long time. Sorry, I should have dismissed that earlier. I only know that things in Novigrad have taken an ill turn. She mentioned something earlier about fleeing to Kovir, but I am afraid in the current political climate that amounts to an impossible daydream. I hope I will soon be able to join you in Vizima. First, however, I must take care of some unfortunate yet urgent matters in Beauclair. That is so many different places to remember. Just in this one letter, let alone how many we've heard mentioned over the course of this so far. With my fondest regards, Frangela Vigo. P.S. Thank you for the news about Geralt. I keep saying it the other way. He always seems to land on his feet, doesn't he? It's the cat eyes, right? Although cats seem to hate me, unfortunately. Yeah, that's probably the worst thing about the game. The cats don't like me, and I don't like that. Other than that, it's mostly pretty good. Who'd have thought? That's a lot of apples. My partner could have done a lot of tricks with those apples. Oh, am I gonna get murdered for stealing from the Emperor or something? I'm sure he won't mind if I take his books. Ooh, what is that? Dimeritium ore? Dimeritium? Patchouli the Mage, thanks so much for 102 months of Twitch Prime. I'm gonna steal that ore, and hopefully I won't get my throat cut. They better not frisk on the way out. Yeah. Because I haven't undertailed in a long time. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. There's like a ton of armor in here? Now, this seems like it's meant for me to take. It also kind of feels like one of those, like, you downloaded some DLC and we put it all in a chest. But I don't know. Dimerterium, okay. Oh, I was right. It is DLC stuff, okay. I guess that's fine then. My dear friend, if you're reading this, it means you found the chest I mentioned in my previous letter. You'll be pleased to know its contents belong to you. Oh. Well, that's to Yennefer, though. After I spoke with the Emperor regarding additional resources to aid in your quest, he was willing to part with these items from his personal collection. The armor from Don Blithana is a rare piece that marries the strengths of Nilfgaardian and elven craftsmanship. Do we meet elves in this? They have mentioned elves a few times. I don't think I've ever seen an elf in Witcher, but I don't know if I have. Maybe I have. There are elves. Okay. Well, I didn't pre-order this version. I had it at launch on GOG, I think. But that's the time I only played it a little bit. And then very recently, like within the last 6 months, I happened to get it on Steam. Because it was, I don't know, $3 or something. And I was like, I should probably play this again or give it a little more attention. And it had a bunch of DLC stuff to download, so I just grabbed all the free stuff there. But I don't know if it would be pre-order stuff or what. In The Witcher 2, they put the pre-order stuff in for everyone in a later patch. Oh, I see. Yeah, maybe it is that then. Sorry, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just guessing. Apparently, Francesca accepted Emir's offer of Nilfgaardian plate for her forces, though despite his attempt to significantly bolster an ally on the fringes of the Northern Realms, only a portion of his aid ever reached its destination. I feel like I'm missing so much background that all of this is like going over my head. To no one's great surprise, the elves were unimpressed with what human steel they did receive, and thus refashioned the armor to their liking. You'll finally have the opportunity to masquerade as the Queen of Dol Blithana's personal guard. It's a dream I know you speak of often. As to the second set of armor, the Emperor proved far more cryptic. Claims they were diplomatic gifts from distant kingdoms. The tiger armor specifically designed to suit a Western ruler, obviously Emir in his case. It was forged in the style of the blacksmith who stole the secrets of its construction from their gods, or so the legend goes. And finally, the swords to my eye, they resemble a Redanian saber. Radon? He's back? Again? I've had enough of that guy. Let him chill. Though I'm no expert. The blades supposedly once belonged to a hero of myth and mystery. The man forged a pact with a vixen spirit, and through her blessing was granted the ability to slay the monsters that had long plagued his village. As you can see, he carried both a steel and silver sword. A fact I thought might pique your interest. Unfortunately, legends are all I can offer. Emir was stingy with the details, even more so than usual. It's a shame because I must admit, I haven't the faintest idea where they might originate. That being said, I do believe Zircania and Ophier can be ruled out. Dear friend, I trust you appreciate my efforts to help use these gifts as you see fit. I hope they will hasten your search for that which we have lost. Your friend Yennefer. Oh. Dark iron ore. I got so much stuff. He's back and he's not nerfed this time. He's back and he's madder than ever. Or he's more in love than ever, I guess. Equal parts of both. Oh, can I not? I can't change while I'm in the castle, I suppose, so I was going to try on the armor.
A shame I have no time.
You know, I still haven't beaten the final boss of the Elden Ring DLC.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
What?
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
I did not expect him to say that.
He wants his daughter back.
That's like a Deadpool thing to say.
As soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
This guy could be a bit unpredictable, can't he? Oh! It's like a jump scare every time. I timed the jump so it would grunt when I hit the ground. Alright, who wants to talk here? Options marked with cards will begin... Oh. Sorry, I'm not interested in Gwent right now. Thank you, though. Although maybe I can never play Gwent with some of them again because I've left. Stop saying that. It'll make me jump in place, and you don't want that. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, fast travel. Where do we go? To switch to the continent view. Wait, so have I never actually seen the real map? That whole time I was in the tutorial zone. To return to the map of the region you are currently located, press Y. To open the map of a given region, move the cursor over the region, press A. I want to go to the Skellige Isles. Oh my god. I thought that map was, like, at least part of the game, but it barely even registered. Sorry, I didn't mean to back out of that. No, I'm already at that location. Can I guess they want me to go here. Hanged Man's Tree. Can I even go back there at all? Holy shit. Oh my god, this game's really big.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited. It's something even
hell?
more important.
The darkest dungeon cutscene.
Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Do I get to hang out with Yennefer more, or is she just gonna sideline me for most of the game? I went back to White Orchard after getting some upgrades to clear out the question marks. Oh, you can go back. Oh, good. I thought I was permanently locked out from being in that position ever again. But then again, I can also teleport, so I don't see how they could justify that. She'll tag you in all right. Oh, no. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I've definitely never seen any of this. What's wrong with that rooster? His tail's all funny. How does skeleton stay together? It must have leftover ligaments? Like dried? But yeah, that should just fall apart, wouldn't it? Skeletons don't work that way. Oh shit, neither do trees. That's creepy.
Hey-ya!
Strong bones. They doused them in milk for ultimate fortification. Oh, wild dog time. Alright, fine. I'll mash your dogs up. Get over here. Dog time. Welcome to the blender. Now I steal all your fallow. You should have followed directions and not attacked a witcher. Never seen dogs there before. That's a bit random, isn't it? Yeah, you know what? I think a lot of what it was being overwhelmed by lore that I didn't understand or contextualize, as well as not understanding the scope of the game or really what we were trying to accomplish. And I probably cut out just before I got to a point that might have hooked my interest more. I never thought that I would, like, dislike The Witcher. I just didn't know if I could actually attach to it properly. Is this... Oh, that's the notice board. There's like a ton of stuff here. I lost 100 hours save! Oh my god, that's awful. I'm so sorry. That would probably put me off from trying to play it again, because that's a tremendous amount of time. Oh, I can't read that. Can I agree to do quests I can't read? I think so. Or maybe I can learn the language over time. I ended up 100%ing it and buying the whole book series and got a tattoo. Damn! Alright, you are all the way in. Props. For me, it took quite a while to understand all the lore and characters and locations. I almost never do this, but I basically, for all intents and purposes, came into this series on the third one. I have played the second one, and if I played the first one, it was maybe for an hour at most, but I don't remember it at all. I played the second one for like a few hours, but none of it lore-wise sunk in at all. And so this is really the first time that I've actually given it even this much time. I probably played it, the first game, I mean, very briefly, just to see what people were talking about, and I think it just kind of bounced off me as like, I'm not in the mood for this or something. I just didn't go further than that. What do they want here? So, 12 forefathers leave tormented souls. Souls who known rest after death, hungry, tired, scared ghosts. They'll soon walk among us. We'll carve the jacks and send them into the next world with chant, prayer, and kind words. Prepare yourself. Is that a quest? I guess we'll figure it out. I don't think you really have to read them, right? You just kind of will figure out what's going on in media res. I suppose it's if you just want to have less stuff going on at one point. Can I help you? Oh, shit.
If it weren't for our fair helpers ruling the wilds...
Oh, I was gonna help that blacksmith in the first town, and then I freaking didn't.
Run, Roach.
I kind of wanted to know what was up with that. Somebody in chat said, like, I wonder how you'll handle this. And then I just didn't. Sorry. 1 is near unplayable, 2, even 2 is cumbersome. Can't wait for the remakes. I definitely saw some things to like about 2, but again, it just didn't grab me. There's too much stuff going on. I was in over my head right from the start, but it did seem interesting.
One from either side. Cavalry swooped in from the wood. A wall of infantry marched from the swamp.
They do all talk over each other a lot when you're in the town, don't they? Okay, can you put your sword? Yeah, put that away. What's going on over here? Got a shrine?
Chaplain's praying, can't you see?
Do not cast him out, Roderick. All may draw from the well of the Eternal Fire's grace.
Sounded like freaking Snape. How do Witchers feel about priests in a general sense? So that last group that I was dealing with, they said something about they don't believe in superstition and they were like trying to get rid of the gods. Is that vaguely aligned with the Witchers' interests, or maybe they don't agree with the way they're doing it, which is fair enough.
What do you want?
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you can serve the glory of the Eternal Fire.
Oh, the Eternal Fire.
Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed.
Well, I don't know if there's gods in this world or not.
A profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
I just prefer the Cynic. It's got Nick in it for a reason. I do everything.
All right, I'll take care of it.
This will count amongst your merits. The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash
Oh shit, am I gonna
generously,
anoint?
understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the eternal fire and all that.
Once I've incinerated
And
the
all that.
bodies, where'll I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad.
In one sense, it's quite interesting not knowing what the boundaries of what's myth and what's true as it pertains to this universe and lore. On another side, though, it's a little bit unnerving because I'm not really sure who's telling the truth or what is sort of like an overreach in terms of things to talk about.
Giddy up.
They could be saying something perfectly reasonable in the game, but it comes across as just ridiculous compared to the real world. But that is an interesting thing to play around with anyway. More dogs again. What are you doing? Just leave me alone. The dog's murdering people on the side of the road again. Oh, here we go. Alright, leave that. Oh, the horse is afraid. What have you done? You've made my horse afraid. You'll pay. One rule I've got: never make my horse fear anyone, or you get cut in half. I will unbind you as soon as I've gathered all the entrails from this region and eaten a bread.
Unbind me before the next ones come.
When they come, I'll tend to them. Meanwhile, let's you and me chat. Like to know who I'm untying.
Yeah, that's fair.
John Verdon.
You look like a John.
Division.
Long way from your army.
The army don't exist no more. Black Ones smashed it to bits. I scarpered off into the woods just before that happened. Join a group of refugees. Fucking bursting with patriotism they were. As soon as they learned I'd abandoned Temeria in her hour of need, they beat me down. Tied me up like a turkey, left me to the drowners.
By the way, I haven't really shouted you out specifically, but for any of the folks that are here that are not typically viewers that happen to stumble in as a result of me playing The Witcher, thanks very much for coming by. I appreciate that. I really don't know much about this series, and I just thought I'd take a chance on it, so it's cool that people want to watch it. But it seems like a pretty amazing game in some respects. I just still need to ground myself in tremendous amounts of lore. But I think that the mechanics and the intrigue of sort of the one-to-one interpersonal things going on here could probably carry through those points until I get that established. I guess we'll... Who do I really have to be afraid of it at this point?
Fine, I'll help.
Oh, thanks. For a minute there, I was almost sure you'd leave me to die. I'd like to thank you somehow, but I've not a chip crown to my name.
Tough. I'll take the loss.
Thanks, Witcher. May you prosper on the path.
Well, I took that in stride. There's a lot said about him being like, I only work for money, and then almost everybody is like, I don't want your money. Or, well, I said that, really, but he said it by proxy. I was just looking on the map to see if there's stuff near me. Mostly not. Well, there's just little bits that you kind of absorb through being around gaming. You just hear people say things about the character or little offhanded comments and stuff that stick. It's like building a profile for this character that you don't really know. And then there's stuff you can extrapolate about the way he talks, that he might say or do this certain thing. Is there a crossover here anywhere? Not really. Sorry, I keep double tapping. I mean to hold. Oh, all the way down. Alright. These sunsets are so freaking pretty. Gurgling in the distance. No, I haven't watched the show at all. Do you think the show is a decent introduction? It's a bit, maybe pretentious or elitist on my part, but I find that a lot of the time the show doesn't do great justice to games that are well-liked like that. And I find if you watch a show like that, well, I shouldn't speak of The Witcher, I haven't watched it, but in my experience, a lot of the time you get sort of a diluted, half-baked version of the ideas of the game.
So I'll slaughter her myself.
And so I tend to kind of tread lightly around game shows. But I don't know, I could be completely off base with that. I have the somewhat contentious opinion that The Last of Us TV show, although it had some okay moments, it missed the mark in a lot of respects for me. What the hell is that picture? It's like covered in dirt. Anna Strenger, wife of the Bloody Baron, presumed kidnapped. Oh. There's 2 pictures of mushrooms at the top. I watched it through to the end and all, and same with the Fallout show as well. There were moments here and there that were like, oh, that was pretty good. And in fact, a couple of moments that I was like, yes, that's what you were trying to go for. But then like 60% of the time I was like, I see what you were trying to do, but it didn't really land. But, you know, I didn't really want to rile anybody up because I know a lot of folks really loved it. And I'm not trying to just be a negative jerk about the whole thing. I just didn't love every part of it as much.
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
Got a lot of pyramid studs going. Must have had a clearance sale at Hot Topic or something.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Who's here?
Got company. Who is it?
Innkeep, vodka. Who's this?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords.
Yeah, at the end of the day, I should just be happy people enjoyed it. I'm not trying to spoil your fun or anything.
What's the point of having 2
Commercial
swords?
hippie. I'm not trying to say, you know, you have to agree with me, obviously.
Prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
You gotta stop talking like that. Last time I was in a bar fight. Care for a drink?
How about I buy everybody around?
Why would you?
Got the coin for it. Simple as that.
I don't drink with strangers.
We share a round, won't be strangers anymore. Then we go our separate ways.
And which way might yours be?
On my way to Novigrad.
City of whores and whoremongers.
Dude, just take the drink. Cheers.
To your health. And mine.
Does this guy know if he looks at me wrong, I could light him on fire? Not that that's the best way to think.
Come with me. On the bench you can use.
I step in the hut, and there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son.
Hey, we didn't have to kill everyone this time. Yay. Although they are bandits, so maybe they needed it.
Horsons always manage to hide their lasses.
Thought he'd outsmarted me, the arseway.
Finished talking to the innkeep about the agent called Hendrik, yeah. We good now?
Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
Yeah, well.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's
What did that cost me anyway?
Looking to stay the night?
No. I'm looking for Hendrik.
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow.
Imperials
See, Gammer, I couldn't do that to Ewan.
But who knows?
Not that I don't think they're here, but in spirit. Yeah, what do you know about Hendrik?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, and he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming.
People gotta stop stabbing each other over scraps of bread.
Thanks, Inkeep.
He has a name, probably. Doesn't he?
Greetings.
Bloody Baron, how'd he get his name? What's up with
Bloody
that?
Baron. How'd he get that moniker? There a story to it?
A time ago, when he was still in the army, some Blackens had holed up in a dye works. Baron and his men were ordered to take it. Others might have bided their time, starved him out. But the Baron's an hasty one. Attacked straight away. The Blackens surrendered. Baron and his men took most of them alive. But one of his blokes knocked over a vat of red dye.
Ah.
It all ran into the river. Folk
The old
took to saying that the river
red
flowed
version
red
of St.
with blood.
Patrick's Day celebration.
That the Baron had slaughtered his prisoners to a man.
Right.
Been known as the Bloody Baron ever since.
Kind of ironic.
Well, a week before, it
Oh, so he got the Jesse Pinkman treatment. He crushed their heads with an ATM. But he didn't actually do it. He was just there at the time and the word got around, so might as well. Baron ruled here long.
Baron's not from around here, right?
He's Temerian, but from other parts. Folk say he deserted along with his company. Showed up here one day with his stragglers. They'd all had enough of the wandering. So they took the old lord's castle, and the Baron became master of Crow's Perch. Reckon once the Blackens feel sure they hold the land, they'll let him keep Crow's Perch. Give him a true title.
You wouldn't take a crow's perch. Certainly not.
Thanks. Farewell.
I kind of like a decent amount of this is about information gathering. I know that's sort of a boring way to look at things, maybe, but that's so much more true to life. Like, you wouldn't just run around slaughtering stuff. I mean, you might if you're the right kind of person, I guess, but I think a lot of this is just about, like, the world's real big. Where the hell is the thing I'm looking for? Need help. Yeah, medieval Batman. That's a cool way of looking at it, actually. I like that. And there's another board? Also, are there... What's on it? It looked like there were charms hanging on it. You buy your drinks at the inn in the crossroads with Novigrad crowns. Take no other coin. Don't do tabs either. No exchanges, save for eat and drink. Rut for acorns. You see any wanderers hanging in the woods, such as treats fit for Yule time, dangling off branches, ginger bakings, honeyed apples, fritters or pie, then no matter how fierce your belly growls, turn back. Oh, this is just like an SCP. There's like a Christmas spirit haunting the woods. I want to know about that. Till soon be Forefathers' Eve, tormented souls. I think I read that one before, yeah. In lonely woods, screams carry long, shadows creep far, in deep dark dale. Beware ye then the grove's wild song, or the wild will end your tale. My true-born brother, Mikkel, is missing. Anyone who finds him, or at least finds out what fate has met him, will be generously rewarded, and I'll slip a good word to the Baron about you as well. You'll find me at the end of the crossroads, Bruno. We don't talk about him enough.
Strap on the loot. We're done here.
Strap on the loot. We got the washing out. That's good. Hope it doesn't rain. To not overwrite my Beast of White Orchid save.
Hey there.
It'd be nice if you could tag saves in general as, like, with a note. Like, this one's important. Or, like, don't overwrite. Or add, like, an extra are you sure prompt for certain ones. Or all of them. You know, of your choosing, of course. Just as a general thing for games,
Come on.
not just this game. I mean, I guess you could title them the way you like in some cases, most cases. Oh, what's going on? You talking about Scorn in
Not
chat?
so fast, Roach.
I'm a Scorn defender. Don't most games ask if you want to overwrite already? Yeah, I think most do, but I think all should. Just in case. I think that should be the major difference between quick save and manual save, is quick save doesn't ask. And manual save does. And there's also auto save, which is nice to have as a backup. I don't know what you were saying about Scorn. I think I missed the first bit, but I will stand behind Scorn when need be. Auto saves. Yeah, Auto's got your back. Ooh, this is a nice tree. I know that's a weird observation, but you don't often enough see like a big gnarled old-looking tree that's got personality to it like that. Like it's a custom-modeled tree that's not just a speed tree.
Hey, yeah.
Generated procedurally for... Well, that one still might be, but... I think you get what I'm saying. What's that? Oh, another drowner. I'm becoming increasingly less impressed by you guys. Sorry, I'm trying not to slice my horse here. You want to die right in the way of them. Can you not? He buries his face straight up in his ass. There's another one. See, the horse is running at them. Bonk. It's funny, it gives you like a little text log, like it's a turn-based combat situation. It reminds me of the old, like, Dragon Quest games. You took 3 damage. I can see why people would be pretty terrified to walk around these woods if those mer guys are hanging out there. Big, slimy, naked dudes with beady eyes. And they're not entirely naked, are they? Or they just have, like, fringy pubic hair or something. Sorry, that's not a great visual. We talked about what games were the most uncomfortably gory. Oh, right. Yeah, that's... Up the bees! I found the bees! They sound like they're stabbing me. I guess they literally are.
Run, Roach.
But with, like, the tiniest little daggers, like little thorn daggers. I thought they were, like, magical embers. But I wasn't thinking very clearly. Like, nothing bad can happen if I'm in magical embers. The Witcher powers grow. No, it's just bees.
Let's go.
I've never been to Venice Beach at 3 a.m.
Run, Roach.
Slimy naked guys. As long as everyone's having a good time.
Air's strange. Like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day.
Oh, is there like a White here or something? Is there a Walter White haunting the grounds?
Not so fast, Roach.
Yeah, that's interesting. I love that you can walk into some weird situation and be like, I don't know what the hell this is about. Little mysteries. Oh, dogs are attacking it. We're getting into some kind of Resident Evil Village. That's a game that used gore unnecessarily. Ah, shit. Every time you think you're clear, knock another finger off Ethan Winters and call it a day.
Calm down. It's over.
There you go. Hit him with that shot of tequila rune.
it's over.
Yeah, it was a weirdly
All's
not
past,
particularly
never to be
memorable game,
restored.
despite
I'll
all the
not
things that
forget
happened in
that
it.
ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Well, I'm not gonna put words in Geralt's mouth, but I feel like he's probably heard some screams in his day.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took them all. The sun was waning, see, and the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them.
That's actually quite good atmosphere. That's creepy. Oh, what the hell this is? Is this the Wild Hunt rolling through? Or is it those goddamn reindeer from Dark Souls 2 again? Plaguing me every game I go in. Oh, it is the Wild Hunt. I guess. I don't know what I'm looking at. Celestial Ice Warriors.
I know not what happened there, save terror through and through.
Oh, shit.
Hendrik screamed. Then he begged.
That's a cool character design.
By the end, he could do naught but moan.
Sorry, Shaggy, it's over. Why do they want to kill everyone? Are they just evil? I'm gonna make the most badass skull helmet I can think of and torture the world. It'd be hot in there.
Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
That was a lot of effort to create that whole cutscene. Just as a memory. Well, it's to give context, but... they could have had him describe it and just shown a couple of still images, but they actually went and animated a whole bunch of stuff. And I think it added a lot for the fact that it was shown that way, with that atmosphere, that kind of chill to it. The fear of that moment conveyed. So I'm starting to see this game as a series, like a constellation of little moments like that that builds up over time to give a general tone and atmosphere to the world, some more texture. That if you were to approach it from an external perspective, it would be a lot harder to really convey why those details matter when what you see is moment-to-moment shots like this of a man standing somewhere with some trees. But it's those interstitials, though, that are the important bit. And it's the pacing and it's the tone. And I don't think I understood that as much before. That's a very long icicle. Please tell me I can knock it off by hitting it. Aww. Slightly disappointed.
Village wasn't plundered. Hut wasn't looted. These weren't raiders or thieves.
I thought you had an artichoke in there. That's awfully exotic. I'm not gonna steal their stuff. That's pretty low, isn't it? I just want to see what they have, but I don't want to take it. They got very little. Yeah, locked. Oh, key required. So you could potentially get in? Give me Witcher sense. Does that mean I can blast the door? No. There's not much else to see there. Just key or nothing. I keep pressing A to vault things as if that's how you do that. Oh yeah, you can kind of see the little crack next to it. They said only some doors allow you to do that, but I figured I'd try.
Don't hit me, sir.
I'm not gonna hit you, I just wanted to talk. I gotta pick up all this dog meat all over the ground. There's a... What's the... Oh, that's my horse. Right. I looked in there. Any other clues around? Just give it one more once over.
Looks like folk were here moments ago. Whatever happened to the villagers happened awful quick.
Moments. She who knows? Broken rake. Not stealing their water and their broken rake. Doll. Calcium ecum? Calcium powder? I don't know. Oh, why is there a glyph there? Did I miss something? It's saying I can... Oh, what, to light the candles? Yeah, I guess to light the I don't need to light the candles. What if Geralt was actually a roach controlling a human body? Wow. That would be powerful. I don't know what to make of that. Hell of a twist. Okay, I gotta stop running around this village. Horse, where do you want to go? I never let you decide.
Giddy up.
Oh, you want to go towards the waypoint on the map? That's a good boy. You get a carrot for that. And the waypoint on the map is right here, huh? Oh, that's convenient for you. Oh, that's awkward. Alright, you just walked over the fence. I guess I didn't go in this hut.
Move it.
No need to shout. Oh.
Shit. Tortured him. Maybe they missed something.
Why can you tell they tortured him? Hide something in his boots?
Should check his boots. Blood. Congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby.
It's a key item. I think I know where. It's the one locked door in the whole town. Sorry I stepped on you. Well, you're dead. Hang on. Why is the waypoint not updated, though? Oh. Never mind. It's under the bearskin rug.
There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning.
It's not much cleaning. You just moved it out of the way. Alright. Oh. I might have stolen a plate. But they're dead, so I guess it's slightly more excusable. Oh. What's going on here? They have some sort of orb? Oh, it's a shiny onion. Or something. I don't know. I'll have
Was
that.
left unlocked, on display, almost. Lost
Nope.
his mind, or...
Maybe? Little hiding closet if there's a supernatural entity. So what they'll do is he'll pull himself in, shut the doors, and it'll go into first person mode. And we'll be able to... Did I just hear grunting? We'll be able to sneak a peek outside of the cabinet door. A vial. I wouldn't call it vial. It's good for storing things. Oh, I must have just heard the horse. Sorry, what was the secret? Oh, I didn't use my Witcher sensors, that's why. Shit. You gotta really stop doing that. Panic and shoot a gust of wind that'll blow your pants right off. Nothing? Yeah, I mean, I see that. What more could there be to that? Oh.
Interesting.
It was hiding in plain sight. I thought it wanted me to light it, not that it was telling me there was an actuation point there.
A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain.
Can I get a little
Amount
coral
due for a
hit?
charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever.
Oh. You okay? You just blinked out there for a sec.
Interesting headings.
Clashed with a witch.
Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp. Encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown.
Calls
Find
witch.
the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse.
Missing and wanted.
Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also
Oh my god,
sighted
it's
in
like
Novigrad. Appearance
a
unchanged.
quest nesting
Ashen
doll.
hair, scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle, or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talk to Baron at Crow's Perch. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off.
No!
Water in bucket froze solid.
Well, it was
Strange
cold.
glow observed in
Oh.
the sky. Ill omen, peasants say.
I think that's all.
Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
Damn, I should call Otacon. Right, so what do you want me to go to next? The Bloody Baron is in the castle. Of course. What's this? Notice board. Wow. I'm getting serious option paralysis here because there's like 100 different things I could do at the same time. There's so many little cities. I mean, I've danced with quite a handful of Assassin's Creed games, and this still seems relatively vast to me despite having played those. What is going on here? Is this like a million little tents or something? I don't understand that repeated shape. Oh! Every time it gets me.
Come on.
It waits for you to leave the pause menu, and then it's like, time to blast him. He'll never expect it this time. And they're always right. Oh. Why? Because I have a horse? Is it worth it? Great. You could have just not done anything and you'd be perfectly fine. I wouldn't have bothered you. What was the point of that? You guys have a death wish. When you could have a sandwich. You're just having a nice moment with your bros, hanging out at a campfire, probably telling stories. I bet their whole morning was lovely, and then they're like, I guess we'll just die, all of us, right now, for no reason. I don't know why I got off my horse. I meant to hit A, and I hit B.
Let's go.
I might need to rebind a couple of these buttons, because I just keep muscle memorying my way into doing the wrong thing a lot. Are we ever going to get rid of this head? It's like it's just going to rot there on the side of the horse. What's this? This looks like some old Irish monolith thing. It's unfortunate it's got a branch growing through it. It would be the other way around, I guess. The tree would grow around the stone, if anything. Just not anything? I don't know. It looks like something we should be able to interact with. Maybe I don't know how to interact with it yet. I like the sound of the branches, actually. You can hear them clattering. That's surprisingly rare in games. You usually just hear leaves or wind, but you don't hear the branches clatter. It's a nice forest. I feel like it's always windy, though. I guess we're near an ocean, right? So maybe that makes sense.
Giddy up.
Are we near an ocean? I don't know if I just made that up. Not really. No, it's pretty well insulated here, actually. I guess breeze could blow in from that channel from the top, I suppose. That must be the Baron's castle there. Moat and all. Who needs moats when you could have stoats? Stoats and boats. Well, I guess they'd be in moats. Who could have the most stoats and boats in your moats? Feed the moats. They probably wouldn't enjoy that. I think they prefer bugs and meat. Yeah, inscription. That's true. I don't like when he doesn't put his sword away. I mean, he's just waiting for me to tell him to, but...
Let's go.
I think after a few trots along, you'd be like, alright, this is awkward. I'm putting this thing down. Oh, the bridge is out. One too many gusts of the endless wind.
Hey-ya.
Don't think you can make that. Oh, there's another bridge there. The stoats took out the bridge. There's stoat sappers.
Giddy up.
Ooh, it's so mucky there. Are you gonna attack me? I don't know what your deal is here. I feel like you guys don't want visitors to the Baron for any reason, but I don't know. Maybe that's wrong. Oh, the horse is reaching back for a nibble. Oh, and gone. You good? Oh, they're henchmen. You got a hench?
Boring as fuck.
Oh. Well, that's fair enough. I can't fault you for that. What? Oh, no, I was trying to look at... You got anything else?
Pale as outy shite.
Weird thing to say, but I can't be mad. Your head looks like an acorn. And I don't even mean that in a negative way. It's kind of interesting. Alright, I guess I can go in. How bloody are we talking about this Baron, though? I mean, I know he flooded the river. Oh. I thought that was a pig with a hat on. Oh, I'm so disappointed. Hey, Piggles. I thought the farmer was having a bit of fun and he put his straw hat on the pig.
Not at all.
That would have been lovely. I also thought that little girl had green hair for a second because of the way the lighting was.
God bless you.
Thanks, I guess.
Oi, white knob.
What?
What's that you want?
You call me White Knob. I've never heard that one before. What? The hell was that? I thought that was a baby crying, and then I thought it was like a sex moan. And I guess it was a yawn. Oh, that's just what she does. Okay, she's the yawning woman. That was very strange. She's spicing the oven hole, I think. Right? She's getting a little of that... Little salt. Do a sniff. Check the smoke. You gotta throw some... Salt the rim, maybe? Yeah, salt the rim. Don't know. She seems too tired to be paying close attention, so... Did you just blow a raspberry at me? Oh, he just blew the other kind of berry. Blew a blackberry.
Brought him a bucket of peelings.
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? Me lad, it's not exactly burst him.
This dude's fucking
what I
ripped.
got sure to please.
Show me your arms, bro.
Like to take a look.
Head small to take you on. Head small to take on anyone. Religion and life. Other. Yeah. That's the saddlebags. Oh. That sounds good. It's 183. That's nearly half of my money. Or it is half of my money. Well, I didn't know that existed, so maybe I'll get that another day.
Farewell.
Got an ill look in your eyes.
Do I know you from somewhere?
We're simple folk. We seek no quarrel.
Imagine you walked long enough, you find a town, and it's the town that Indica comes from. And then you can retrace your steps across that frozen Russia land. Here in The Witcher.
In the caverns nearabouts mid-cops. And ain't no monsters roaming about it.
This guy has knowledge. I can see it in his eyes. He's seen some stuff. Okay. Really strange NPC sounds. Like, stranger than I've ever seen.
What's on your mind? I think a smudge
It's really overstimulating standing near some of
Mum
this.
said if I'm good, she'll send me on the
Oh my
trick or
god.
treats.
I think if I was in just the wrong headspace, I could almost get a panic attack from how many people are talking.
Welcome to our shithole.
Thank you, weird Johnny Depp.
Mum, don't let us talk to strangers.
And yet,
Best give Crow Perch a wide berth.
Top of the day.
oh shit, sorry. Didn't mean to knock that thing over, whatever that was. It's here. No, I'm not gonna steal your Gianna pedals. Well, I just wanted to experience the whole palette of different NPC interactions. Because there's more of them than I would have expected. They must have had a field day in the recording studio. Just like make weird sounds into the mic for a while and see what happens. Everybody wins. Do I have like the right to bust into people's houses, or is that not really a consideration in this time? It's just kind of like, well,
Halt!
who's gonna stop me?
Who goes there?
The Witcher 3. Wild Hunt.
Baron home?
Depends who's asking.
A Witcher. Want to talk to him?
Yeah. And I want to plow the lovely Queen Cero.
Seen this man before.
I kind of knew he was gonna say something like that.
You brought us around. As I recall, you were to go your separate way.
I did. It led me here. I got lost. Sorry, bye.
It led me here. Gotta talk to the Baron.
Oh, aye? What about?
Something important. His ears only.
Fine. Lodrin, let him in. If he makes any trouble, well, we outnumber him.
Yeah, and I could set you on fire with my hand.
Open the gate.
They really seem to not know that bit. It's an important bit.
Witcher, to see the Baron. Don't want no disturbances. That clear?
What do you think?
Why do you always have to incite everyone? I like when they have their armor plating that's like
Temerian soldier.
Not your concern.
surrounding their beer belly.
Deserter.
Temerian army don't exist no more.
So what are you all doing here?
I don't know what's going on over here.
After the black ones
Oh my
thrashed.
god.
Let it lie and try to lead normal lives, or continue to resist, join the guerrillas and fight for our beloved Temeria till death
Feel
do us
good Inc,
part.
baby. Join the
We chose
guerrillas.
the former.
And the Baron your commander?
Yeah. Commander.
I got sunshine in a bag, you know. I keep walking further away and that guy's voice gets louder. Or at least that's how it felt. Yeah, there's a lot of overstimulation in this area.
Those were balls.
What?
Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced. How we
The dancing is stored in the balls?
Ooh! One, two,
Oh, she loves
three.
it.
1, 2, 3. Hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it.
This guy would
but
rather go out and
deliveries
hunt boars
must be
instead
weekly.
of govern
Won't
his
you stay for tea?
kingdom.
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Wants a royal feast every night.
Look at that. Didn't even stay for tea. In spite of all that blabbering about how cultured the nation is.
It's just that.
Rumors rarely find confirmation in reality, especially the ones about foreigners.
Right you are. I know who you are. Believe I also know why you've come. We'll talk inside.
Oh, he's got a tiny little shield. Or hat or something. I don't know. It's all on his belt. A little buckler, I guess?
Make yourself at home. Now, where'd I put the bloody vodka?
Is this guy not as bad as we thought he was going to be?
A snifter?
That's a snifter, all right. Snifter damn near killed her. Yeah, have a drink.
Why not?
Ha! A man after my own heart.
People love when you drink with them.
Foltest dead and Natalis whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell.
You
Who's
missed.
the royal Temerian to drink to these days?
You gotta pour it in the glass, man.
Good enough. To the matter at hand, I'm Philip Strenger. Now the Blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
I mean, if I say it's awful, he'll probably laugh. If I say lovely place, he'll say it's awful. Yeah, I'll just be straightforward.
I don't. Swamps, bogs, marshes everywhere.
Exactly. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Why are we being so aggressive? He's just started talking.
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
Oh.
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago, exhausted.
I didn't realize that would set him off.
Stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned
Like horse lather.
Swamp.
Oh, cutscene. Within a cutscene.
Sent some beasts
Whoa!
attacked her before she could reach the village.
It's so jarring. Oh, that's not the Ciri that I know. That's the girl that was dancing around blindfolded. Now she's fallen into a pit. She's fine. Oh my god, I'm playing as her? When you play as Ciri, you cannot access the inventory or use science. The hell?
That was close. I must leave this place.
Clearly, I can get back out. I had no idea you ever play as someone other than the main character. I can gather memory mushrooms. Wolfsbane? Wolves hate that stuff. Oh! What the hell? They gotta stop doing that. You can gather mushrooms, but can't access your inventory. Yes. That does seem weird, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with that. They just didn't remove the harvest command. Oh, right. No signs either. Okay, couldn't see where the wolf was at. Oh my... Jesus, she has tracer powers! Cheers, love.
You can calm down.
Well, that's pretty cool. I didn't know she had any of that.
Hello there. Are you lost? A little, I guess. Are you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Super lost. Fell down a hole.
Though also just a little. Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
Cool sword.
This? It's nothing.
How is it you're here?
How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill.
Oh.
He said he would wait. So I started down the trail.
What?
But then I saw a butterfly, and I
It's
ran to
that
catch
haunted forest with
and
the
I lost
Christmas
my
trees in it.
Your father, why did he have you follow the trail of treats? Do you know?
Because we had Nap to break our fast with.
I don't understand.
I was naughty. Broke a jug. Spilled all our milk.
Your parents must have been angry.
Mother said I should be spanked. But Father said wouldn't do no good. Too many mouths to feed anyway.
Oh my
Send
god.
me down the trail of treats. That would solve things.
Yo, that's messed up. He freaking fed her to an SCP. We gotta go murder her parents, although that still feels bad somehow to say. Eee.
You and your father, when did you leave home?
This morning.
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
It warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come.
That's a very clever way of saying that to a little girl.
And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his...
There's a Wolf King now.
No kings among wolves.
These have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes. I mean, no. From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
So is there actually treats, or does it hallucinate you into thinking there's treats?
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up.
Okay, Ciri seems pretty badass, actually. I like her. Gretka, oh my god, on the nose much. Where's Hanska? We can't talk despite that prompt being there.
Wolves!
Ah,
Quick,
right.
hide!
I'll whoosh. Can I feed on the treats when my health gets low? Oh my god. Double wolf. Wolfality. Final wolf extinction. We'll collect all their entrails and tallows. Make them into a coat. Yay! Nature. Alright, is my friend here? The Wolf King. Oh. I think he'll be okay. Maybe we'll find a band-aid. Oh, I missed a wolf. Hello, Mr. Wolf. Squeaky.
You can come out now.
My, you're brave. My father couldn't even do that.
Mine could do a lot more. Come.
Any father that would feed his daughter to a freaking SCP couldn't do much.
Massacred. By something with immense claws.
You haven't put it together there, Ciri. Come on. You're more clever than that. I guess she's leaving options open.
Look! There's something there.
Yeah, I just met him. It was little Alex
Wait
Horn's
here.
final
Don't come any
taskmaster
closer.
task.
But... No buts, stay here. I must see something.
Greg demanded a blood sacrifice. I could never. I could never even joke about that. Oh, eyes, head, chest, leg, and belly. Leg and belly.
Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue.
Oh, I did this once
Immense
before.
pain before
Stick your
death.
finger at the soft palate. Feel for a small hole. Then Kuno S will shout at you over the fence. She's wearing him like a glove!
His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree. Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible.
They used to call him Legolas.
Look away. What's this?
Oh no, they got his marrow.
Interesting.
That's precious.
Let's see.
What about his dog tallow?
His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied?
Yeah, we can't have you falling over in the swamp. There might be rats of tremendous size or something.
The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf
Remember
King
that
got
scene
him.
in Princess Bride when he's fighting those
Children
rats
get
and there's
so
just like flames shooting out of the
Wolf
ground
King finds
and he's like
us?
wrestling?
Good question.
It's really silly.
I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil.
The
With
most
dog
special
tallow,
oil of
wolf's
all.
bane,
Motor oil.
Bull's parsley, and wolf's liver.
Oh.
The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father, my uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
Good thing we were prepared. I still opt for go back up the hill. Seems easier than all this. Safer also to not involve a little girl in fighting the Wolf King, potentially. Oh. It's a... Oh. Thought it was like a hot spring, but I guess it's sort of a brook going over the edge. This reminds me of an area in Final Fantasy 16.
That?
Oh, more wolves.
Wolves.
Hide! Quickly!
You got any good livers over here? Camera's a little tough to keep up with what's going on. Great. Forgot about zipping.
They're gone. You can come out.
You cut him up bad. The Wolf King will be angry.
Spend too much time on zipping dogs and not enough time zipping through time and space.
It's dead. But a pig here?
Yeah, pigs just go places, you know? They're looking for truffles, they get in the woods and they go. They use their little springy tails, they bounce around like a trampoline.
All right, I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire and brew the oil in peace.
Squire, build me a fire.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade. There. We'll see just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are.
Normal blades just do nothing to wolves, but when you put grease on it, the wolves are like, oh god, can't handle this. It's so greasy. Alright, I'm following. Where are we going? Oh, I know. It's like pine resin, yeah. Electric sparks
These are my
everywhere.
blood. Clawed open. No wolves did this.
I haven't seen any treats. I've been keeping my eyes open for any tree donuts. Or floor cakes, or, you know, whatever else. Flour macaroons.
This way, through the cave.
It's always through the cave. Can we just not go through the cave? Oh, no, we can't. was just thinking that would just be better for us in general to not go through the cave, but I guess that's where we go. I don't know. I'm pretty confident we could get through that debris. It's a little bit of a Shrine of Winter scenario. But hey, we gotta kill the Wolf King, right? Somebody's gotta do it. Can't just let it live in the donut forest. Who knows how many other children will end up here.
Are you? No. Then I'm not either.
You see, little girl, this is what's known as a Skyrim cave. Filled with Draugr.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I did not believe you.
Hide!
Wait, I thought we killed Shaggy already. Is that another extra of the same one? Oh shit, we're just in it. Do I have to grease my blade still? Oh, this guy sucks. That's easier than the wolves in Ninja Gaiden 2. To be fair, I did set it to easy though.
Boy, you really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
You need to shave, man.
You can come out now. Come on.
Yeah, too greasy. You couldn't handle it at all. We found a corpse in the woods.
You're
What's up
lucky
with
we
that?
came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Must be. We was returning from Midcops when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren...
The little one. No details. You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've not, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
This guy's trouble, right? He looks like he's trouble. Or maybe that's a lack of imagination because so many games have so few characters with spoken lines that when they do give them speaking parts, they tend to be trouble. I think it might be something like that.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you.
Yeah, she's doing a beard meets food on that table there.
So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten. And you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Shh. Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested.
And the wound?
So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
A
wound's
topic
not
for
hungry.
another time.
Right. Where's Gretka?
The little girl who showed up here with Ciri. What happened to her?
Gretka. She's safe and sound. Helps out in the kitchen.
Oh, thank
Ciri told
goodness.
me of the girl's parents, what they decided. So I decided not
All
to
right.
send the lass home.
So you got a bit of
She's
judgment
fed
to you then?
A roof over a warm corner she calls her own. She wants for nothing.
What happened to Ciri?
I've told you already. A topic for another time.
Okay.
No, a topic for now.
Oh.
Talk.
that sharpness? What's your tone, Witcher? We wish to come to an agreement, do we not?
I thought it wasn't yellow, so it wouldn't be so aggressive. No, now it's to the yellow.
I need to find her. Understand? I need every last bit of information available.
I understand. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well.
Are you just going to do the same shit the other guy
I
did?
propose an exchange.
Yeah, you are.
Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
So, like, as I'm going to find his loved ones, he'll, like, let them out of the basement to go run off into the woods while I'm, like, currently here now, instead of just telling me they're here. I'd rather not. Just go. Just deal.
Fine. I'll help you. I'll find your
I
family.
don't want to piss him off either, because he seems like
every
he's...
bit of information you have.
Could be testy.
You have my word. Guard! This man's under my protection. No one's to bother him in any way. Don't stare, I've not grown horns. Treat it as a token of my good faith.
When did you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
Oh. Is a Witcher's word, like, law, or is it based on the person individually? Are they bound by some sort of general governing practice that, like, a Witcher, when they say they're going to do something, it's like a contract? Or is that just, you know, this particular person, and their word is their individual bond on a general level? They have, like, a code of conduct. I see. I guess I'm just getting at when he says, like, I'll go find them. This guy is like, okay, you're taking me seriously, I'll take you seriously, and it's like, they go with that. They have integrity. Code sounds right. Okay. Oh, there's a Witcher code. Okay, so there is, like, a system in place.
Tamara, my daughter, turned 19 in the spring. Slender lass, about yay tall, comes up to my shoulders. Beautiful eyes, green like her mother's. My wife, Anna, has 20 winters behind her, though she'd never admit it. Dark hair, thick as tar, keeps it tied up in a bun.
Well, she shouldn't keep her hair in a bun. Someone will eat it.
You try to search for them?
Sent men out right away, but they're not suited to it. It's one thing to rip up floorboards in search of a peasant's last sack of grain. Finding a living person, they just don't know how. Besides, Velen's naught but swamps and marshy woodland. Plenty of hard-to-find nooks. If you're looking to hide someone, this is the place.
Maybe they were kidnapped. Got any enemies?
None worth mentioning. Worthless little pricks and angry peasants is all.
This guy's definitely not
None
what I
would
was
dare
expecting.
raise a finger against my family. Any who might have, they've been eating dirt long since.
Anything unusual happen before they disappeared? They act differently, do anything strange?
Unusual? No. Well, not long ago, peasants came to complain that a beast had ravaged
Is he our
a woman
Everett?
by the well, devoured another lass before.
Sorry, I shouldn't keep comparing
Common
stuff like that.
occurrences in Velen. And my women, Anna, quiet as a mouse as ever, and Tamara, occupied with her things, nothing unusual.
Things? Whatever those are.
This place. Must be hard to be the only two women here.
This place? What do you mean? I wanted for
No,
nothing
that's.
here.
I don't think that's what he
Pheasant
meant.
for dinner? Not a problem. Blue ribbons from Toussaint? Say the word.
Had your men in mind. Their company. Sure your wife and daughter weren't being harassed?
My men are a horde of Horsens, but they know their place. One of them so much as looked at Anna or Tamara crosswise, I'd cut him down like a dog.
Right, well, that's that, I guess.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pour through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
Yeah. I knew exactly what that exchange would be like.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked.
It's almost like a predestination for certain concepts to work out a certain way in writing, and it's like, yeah, they're both be their usual selves in that
When
respect.
she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
That didn't even occur to me. Yeah, his beard had grown back in. You're right.
Is that deer's wump on the
pretty
other
cool.
side of the wall? You see it there? Whoa, what's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her.
What are you doing?
Alive. Here it is.
Oh.
Damn it! Jammed again. Bedchamber. Tamara's room is there. Try not to make a mess. For their return, I want everything to be
Jesus,
as
this place is
they left it.
enormous. Oh shit. Try not to make a mess. I freaking meant to do Witcher power again and I blasted it. I'm not gonna steal her gold ring.
Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope.
I don't know why, my brain just really thinks it's on the right trigger. I'll relight that. There's got another gold ring. She may have dozens. What's this secret wall?
Wall's a different color. Something used to
Oh.
hang here. That painting? Right size.
Alright, so the painting's in the wrong spot. Moved it for some reason.
The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough.
And behind the secret painting
What's this?
is the wall crack with the stuff
Gotta
that we
wonder who
need.
wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side.
Wait, you know there's a front to that. Why would you...
Mangled bit of candlestick.
Okay.
Someone smashed it against the wall and broke
Oh.
clear into the wardrobe.
They're just hiding it.
Getting interesting. Might be more traces of fighting. Gotta look
I thought they
around.
were using it as like a secret hidey hole for something, and I was like, but you know you could just open the door. That doesn't make any sense. Look, I follow the Witcher code. I'm not gonna steal them. Steal the rings.
Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody
Oh
smashed
my
a
god, he's
bottle
got blacklight
from Chisholm.
eyes. Oh no, you could just see that.
Yeah, Ervelus. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
To Paris. Those are some shiny grapes. Wait, how long has she been gone and they're still putting food in here? It's like fresh baked bread and grapes delivered to the room daily that no one will use. That's interesting. Oh. Let's follow the trail. Follow your nose wherever it goes. Why am I getting hardened leather? Huh?
I'm to look at the room or not?
I am. I gotta follow the trail. Doesn't this guy even know how aerosolated wine vapors work?
Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something
Ooh, the
else.
talisman. Tally me, banana.
Spruce wood. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
No.
Aye.
Hey. A lot of snorting and sniffing in this game, eh? Might be warranted, I don't know. Alright, I don't think I need to be here. Talk to the Baron about what you found, the talisman. If only I could turn into mist. Mist could pass.
Done poking around?
Signs of fight in the room.
found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife
Didn't
or
see he had a
daughter.
pipe in his house. Like,
Whoever
what's
it
coming
was
out of
tried
there?
to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
Who's fighting in there?
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk, don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing, not a one of them.
And did you see how fast I learned that? Maybe you should trust me more. Somebody spilled wine on the landing.
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Ervalus?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it.
Oh god, are we finding out he's actually the bad boy?
Marinated that night. Was it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corner.
He's a Jekyll and Hyde story, isn't he? Know anything about the amulet?
Recognize this amulet?
Yes.
Oh, look at his little dingle boppers go there.
Wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Peller. Old Coot lives near Blackbow.
A Peller?
And there's a cunning woman in Midcops, but I know little about her.
I don't know what a
She's
cunning
only
woman
recently
is.
Arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Peller, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
I'm off to see the Peller.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
I don't really know what that is.
He's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
Hell of a story to that guy. The Peller. Does that mean there's people who are anti-Peller and pro-Peller, and does that mean that they should be fitted on the front of an aircraft? Peller is the love child of Penn and Teller. Alright, so we'll have to mount him on the front of an aircraft. That'll be my goal, I suppose. Loot. Rusty key. I took the rusty key, I gotta know. Look, keys are different. You can't steal a key, you can copy it. Wait, is that... No, that's not right. I think you can steal a key. I just got a vibration. What's that?
Damn ugly for a doll. The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone.
Oh my god, insult the doll more. It's another doll. I don't know what that vibration was. I thought it was trying to tell me to pay attention to something, but I guess it was the doll? Or I'm just mistaking it for something else. I don't know. Seems to be the only thing worth looking at in here. Well, and the loot. Letter to Tamara. We are more like a family. We support each other and help each other survive through tough moments, grapple with the past. For each of us has a past. So you needn't worry about anyone digging into yours. We've got a rule: never ask more than someone offers on their own. The past doesn't matter to us, only the future does. That and our common fight against evil and depravity, against perverse and loathsome practices of all kinds. Interesting. What do you think that rusty key is to? Kinda menacing? Kind of brandishing your sword and whistling right in my eyes? What's going on here? There's so much dust. I think voodoo is a type of magic. I think it depends who you ask how they classify different types of magic, but I've heard it described as like a black magic. A lot of snorting. Graham snorting up in here.
Kill the monsters. All of them.
Oh, you're here.
So you're Gretka.
I am.
We got
And
to
you're
play out your
Geralt.
little bit of story there.
Because you've white hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf.
Yeah.
Siri told me about
It's an
you.
easy one.
You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did.
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you and a sorceress. But you're here, so I guess she didn't find you. I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
What friend?
Ciri wanted to help a friend? Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Her friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
Okay. I don't know enough.
Do you know where Ciri is?
No. One day I brought her breakfast and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
Didn't ask where she'd gone?
I did. But he said I was too little and I wouldn't understand. But Ciri left me a gift.
A gift?
Yes, this. A green stone.
Beautiful as gifts go. Hide it well, don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot.
Alright.
Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping. Thistle. Thistle. Shenanacking.
Shenanacking. Fifth essence. They had to dig that out of that girl in that sci-fi movie. Oh, I'm stealing that silver ingot. Shouldn't be hiding those in the stock room. You never know who might get them.
All of them.
We've got a lot of monsters available to kill, so it might be a while. Check in later. Wait a minute. Something about that doesn't seem right. You've got the torch burned up right against the wood. So much so that it scorched the wood and they put a decal over it. Huh. Probably don't do that.
One fucked up face.
What'd you say to me? You got anything else for me, Baron? Baron of Hell?
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
You throw a green fireball at me? Let's play Gwent. The real reason I'm here. All of that other shit about finding Ciri, that was just to throw you off. I really just wanted to play Gwent.
Heard anything about there being witches in Velen?
I pay no heed to peasant babbling.
Babbling.
Common folk see witches, wizardry, devils, and who knows what the fuck else every which way they turn.
Suppose you're right, though.
How'd you wind up here? Just curious.
It's no secret. I was a Temerian soldier. My unit smashed at the war's start. Soon after, we lost hope of regrouping, driving the foe back. Those who remained wandered north. Others, deserters or merely broken men, joined us. We were a snowball rolling down a slope. By the time we reached Crow's
And I'm
Perch,
Sisyphus
I
pushing
commanded
it
a
up the hill.
sizable force.
Just march into the fortress, make yourselves at home?
With Nilfgaard advancing, the local lord had fled, abandoned the perch. Once this war's over and Nilfgaard's victorious, the Black Ones will grant me a title. All talk of a self-proclaimed baron will cease.
Can't help wondering why you made a deal with the Nilfgaardians.
What could I do?
They should do the
Cast
Nilf
myself
Guardians
out
of the
to die a
Galaxy.
hero. Fuck a hero's death.
Imagine the
Fuck
Groot they
death.
could pull off in this
Rather
game.
live as a traitor.
Ere long, none will remember it.
Human organs and
Temeria is
entrails
no
as
more.
limbs.
There's naught left to betray.
The local Nilfgaardian garrison doesn't look that strong.
What of it? Even were I to attack, cut them down to a man, others will come soon. Black Ones will flood this land, take control before long. Sure as we've all got arseholes, they will.
Sounding like Trump now. All right, goodbye.
So long.
I know you didn't mean it like that, though. All right, I think I'll go to bed. I think that's enough for today. Covered a bit of ground, though. I certainly got further than I had gotten the other time I played it. As I said, I think getting to the new map was all new to me. I don't really understand the scope of this game. It seems like... I know I said it was huge before. But it seems not only huge, but, like, deep and also lore-rich in every direction. So it's, like, huge, but also squared. Like, very intimidating. Like, everywhere you look, there's settlements and characters and plot dovetailing. I don't even know how to begin, really. I mean, I could just follow the plot points, I know, but it seems like I would miss 97% of the game if I did that. So that's probably not a great way to go. What do you do? Just go one by one, like, path by path? It's so organic the way that the settlements flow. I don't have a clue. Whatever, I'm not actually complaining. It's kind of amazing. It's just, I had no idea it was like that. I mean, I had an idea, but not like that. I played 80 hours and got 25% through the story. Yeah, I can see why. I almost want to say it could possibly give Elden Ring a run for its money for map size and all. Maybe that's not really true, because I haven't actually wandered through it all yet. And it just might not be as vertically oriented. It still just seems tremendously dense as well as big. Oh, they went very hard on that canvas texture. Maybe a bit smaller than that. Whatever. I get the idea. Good stuff. I hope you enjoyed my first bit of Witcher here. It seems like some people were into it. I was having a pretty fun time with it myself. Nice. Not gonna get to the main menu, but... yeah, it may be a bit of a surprise. I know playing this completely out of nowhere, but I think it was worth doing. I also wanted to see how well this held up in 2025, being that it's like 10 years old now. And the answer is surprisingly well. Much better than I expected. It's still visually gorgeous in a lot of ways, even though I can see a little bit of the aging of it. Honestly, with the scope in mind and everything, like all those little rough edges, I could really just overlook them, really. Yeah, I see a lot of the reason why people are in love with this game. And it seems like a lot, but also if you can get into it, maybe it's incredibly satisfying to go for that ride. I think the DLC adds another 25 to 60 hours. Yikes. That's a tremendous amount. How long was the Elden Ring DLC? That was like another 60 hours or something I think I spent. I want to say my save file was at like 120, and then I did the DLC. It was like 180. Something like that. Right. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. For those of you who don't watch regularly, there should be a stream tomorrow, early afternoon. You got a schedule widget if you need to use it, or a schedule on the schedule page, rather. I don't know if I'll do another session of Witcher tomorrow, but I guess it's not impossible. Usually I stream indie games largely, and just like to try all sorts of stuff, so I go where my heart takes me. Thanks very much for watching. Hopefully I will see you soon, and have a great rest of your evening. Take care, everybody.